welcome to another episode of Vaseline with Stu. We are in our fourth scenario of the Long March. It's right up over here, the Long March campaign. Mark and I are trudging along. I think we're enjoying the scenarios as we're going along. We're still learning. We're just getting to the point where we know that essentially the Russian counters, which the Red Chinese are considered as partisans, so they don't cower. That helps a lot in their firepower because everyone's firepower is low anyway. You guys have seen this if you're following it. So what that does is it gives him a firepower advantage. But the problem with him is he can't reject surrender. So that kind of like is like a balancing feature of it. I could reject surrenders as the KMT or KMG or the Chinese KMT. So what we're here in this particular one is the historical perspective is the Communist First Front Army left its home in mid-October, breaking out to the southwest, deceived by forces left behind. The Nationalists were unaware of the scale of the breakout for a month. The Red Army used this time to extricate its painfully slow logistics columns. They had wasted a lot of time, that's from French Indochina, wasted a lot of time at the start of the march carrying machine shops, printing presses across mountains. However, the Nationalists, now aware of the Red Army's location, rushed large numbers of troops into the area. This caught the Red Army with veteran troops west of the Xiang River, unable to come to the aid of the forces still east of the river. The newly recruited 34th Division was trailing the main body. The KMT overcame the division. As it approached the Xiang River, its trial by fire would come when the KMT caught up with the Communists during the Xiang River crossing. I think that was kind of like last scenario. When the guys are up on the bridge, they secured the areas on the side of the river, and I think they used that area to transform or transmit their units across the river. So KMT forces began its rearguard action. Only its commander and a handful of men would escape to rejoin the column. The vanguard of the 8th Army stopped on the east bank of the river and crossed as the last rearguard. They thought the 34th had taken a different route. Now the 34th here is the Red Chinese. So what you'll see is you'll see my forces as the KMTs come on the board, and we'll get to it very soon. And pretty much I gotta get guys off the board. It's a, enter, exit. A lot of open ground, little bit of cover, but he has considerable amount of forces. He has about half as many forces as I do. I have one medium machine gun, very valuable. Don't want to break it. It's worth points. And he has a commissar that he can replace. So, very interesting scenario. No real special rules other than the Chinese, other than support weapons can only be used essentially by crews. Anybody else, it's like a captured weapon. So only crews. Half board, really fun. I have to exit 25 victory points off the east edge by game end. Prisoners do not count towards exit victory points. So that's it. Pretty much I'm just going to have to take my conscript units. Half of them are about conscripts. I'm not going to survive 6 morale out in the open, even 1 -2 shots. 1 -2 shots gives you pin task checks on a 7. He's not going to cower. I'm going to get pinned. If I am pinned, I can't move off. Then he just continues to fire. That's about as simple as that. So we've got to hit him. We got to hit him hard. And we have to make sure we have a couple of route areas. You'll see during the game, I don't move forward because if I move too forward to there, if I break, I'm gone. Gone. So can't do it. Not gonna do it. We're going to stay right here. We're going to take it as we come. You'll see a couple little tricks in here. Other than that, I'm going to try and human wave to maximize my morale, maximize my potential for movement because it gives me 8 movement factors. It allows me to be immune to pin. Huge, the biggest thing in the game. And it will also give me another morale level. So, changes my 6 and 7 morale units to 7s and 8s. You'll see how it goes. Play at double speed. I'm going to cut this into 2 episodes, maybe 1. So it's going to be a big one. So play double speed. That way you'll be able to follow the action just fine. And it'll cut the time in half. But thanks a lot. and we'll see you at the end after we've taken our different route. All right. So, all right, starting again. This is what turn two of taking a different route. Chinese and red Chinese. Hopefully my eye will stick up. Rally phase.
Yep.
The Chinese player's turn. So casualties are super light, but we're going to try and change that. For better or worse, we're going to change the casualty rate. So.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, there he is, right there.
Yeah,
it's like hidden.
In the sea of colors. All right. You want to roll for weather?
Yeah. Oh, infantry fire table 7.
Well, doesn't really matter. Okay. I've only got one rally attempt here. Since I believe they are out of sight of everybody, I think he can stay concealed.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So he's just going to go for needs a 3.
Okay.
Not quite.
Oh goodness. That could have been a problem. That could have been a problem. The other guy's a half squad. Okay. So let's go to prep fire. Let me move this window over a little bit. Oh, it's kind of actually over here.
Oh, and this DM has to come off.
Right.
That DM there, because I'm in a building. I have to take the DM off.
Yeah. Let's go with prep fire. I'm not sure I have a whole heck of a lot. Oh, yeah, I think we have one. Should I? No, I don't think I should take that shot, to be honest with you. Doesn't really do anything for me. So I'll take the shot instead. I was going to fire on your unit in D7, but there's no point in breaking that unit because he's just going to give you a movement phase and the route phase, and you're just going to go route to F8 anyway, so I'll just let you move there. So I don't need to fire him at him now. I got a better target to fire at. So May and the medium in L1 are going to prep fire. And they're going to fire on this unit right here in I3.
All right.
That'll be a 2-1.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Okay. That's a. Let me try. Oh Jesus!
6 on 2 is a pin check. So.
Yeah, pin check. Absolutely.
And he's pinned.
Oh my goodness! All right. And we got ready to fire. So we'll go ahead and fire again. Same target.
All right.
How about a one morale check now?
Yeah. Oh, that's right, because it's a 4. That's right.
Yeah, no, it's full firepower.
Yep, normal morale check. Yep. All right.
Oh,
we'll at least pass that one.
All right, what's my sniper? Is my sniper 4? Oh my goodness. All right.
No, I think 2. Both snipers are 2.
Yeah. Okay, they're not gonna play. All right. So he did something. I don't really think it's that big a deal. So 1, 2, 3. Interesting. I think it's it for prep fire. Let's go to movement phase. So that actually does kind of nothing for me. Huh. That kind of does nothing for me. All right. So we shall start with one of the 336s in H0.
Oakley Dokley.
We're going to go to G1 for 1. Two.
Hold on. G1. Yeah. Okay. I was just.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's great. Okay. Yeah. He's there.
2.
Hold on a moment.
No worries. One, two. 3, 3, 6.
That would make things a little easier. Iron aluminum there, it'd be 2 even, but I wouldn't leave any residual. All right, go ahead.
All right. Mike's kind of wavered on me. 1, 2. And he'll stop right there.
All right.
The next, what the hell? The next 3, 3, 6 will go to H1 for 1.
Okay, he's there.
2, 3. That guy's DM'd.
Yep.
You good?
Yeah, we'll take a shot.
Oh, okay, I got you. On H2.
2 up 1.
2 up
Yep.
1. All right, sounds good.
6 on 2, pin check.
2 pin check. He's fine. And no residual, right? Because of the G3.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, pin checks are crazy. Pin checks are crazy. All right, so let's go with. I have to figure out what's going on here. All right, let's do let's go ahead and do it then, I guess. We're gonna do a human wave.
Mm-hmm.
My human wave counters. Come on, baby. I think they're in. Here we go. Close combat. Human wave. Oh, okay. Delete. Pull it out, then delete it. And do it again. Jesus. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll just pull the arrow out to make it, because I like the arrow.
Yep.
I gotta find the arrow. Where's the arrow label line? Nope. Oh, God. I don't even remember. I put my stupid arrows now. This is going to be a fun game. I'm going to annihilate because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, so we are going to longer. I guess it doesn't matter. This unit is going to be the basis of the human wave.
Okay.
So he's going to go straight down that line. So it's going to be a
All
straight.
right.
It'll be a straight one. Let me mark the guys that are participating in the human wave.
Mm-hmm.
These two units obviously. I've got to include the leader and his 2 units.
Okay.
And then I'll include these jokers down here below. They lose concealment. So those 4 hexes minus May and obviously the prep fired guys are going to be participating in the human wave. Okay.
Oakley dokley.
Okay, so let's go with the first wave. So we're going to go 1 bypass for what? What? Jesus Christ! Why can't I get rid of the hex side? It doesn't like it. All right. So he's on the H1 item, obviously. So he's 1. This guy will go. He'll go. Yeah, it's not even for some reason. It's odd.
Huh.
It's not like Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, now he'll go one. Actually, he'll split up. Jesus. Yeah, it's not doing that. It does it like right on the hex spine. What the shit? That's not right. So anyway, it's oh my god, what a disaster. I've never seen it do it that way before. What version are we using? What version are you using?
Vasil 661, Facile 354.
Okay, let me exit this and sync with you. All right.
Okay.
Yes. Save log.
Oh, except you can't. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Because now I'll sync. Actually, no. Yeah, I need to exit that because I'm still in 662. It's not gonna make a difference. I'll have to exit up completely. All right, come back. 355, right?
No, 354. Facile
Okay.
354.
All right. I've never seen that happen, and I've played some mixed ones before. So, and my stupid ass mic, which I've been the $100 stand, and the thing keeps bending over.
Oh.
Oh my god! And I cranked it down tight last night, and it still just keeps bending. Just irritating, and it moves so slowly, so I can't even see it move.
Ah, there you go. Until it
It's so,
topples.
Yeah, it's so irritating. You know, it was a hot day, so I'm irritated from the heat, and so hopefully, encounters. I need just to enter your room. So hopefully, it won't be a grump this one. It might be a Debbie Downer, but hopefully, it won't be too bad. And then, of course, my background on my screen is screwed up. Yes. Go 2A. Okay. 20. All right. So sideways human wave. There it goes. Now he's on the half axis. All right, whatever. Okay, so there we go. There, we've got a guy here. Sorry about the delay. Guy bypassed the backside. He's bypassing J1. The other guy's in J2. These guys are falling behind. That's impulse 1 for 1 movement factor. Excuse me.
What about? Oh, okay. So this human wave. Yeah. All right. So that human wave is there. That human wave is there.
And this guy on the bottom is a ranger. And this guy here is a ranger as well.
Right. Whereas this guy was 1, and he's still considered 1 because he's still considered in that hex.
Yeah, he's gone straight. He hasn't extended the range from the line. He went from here.
Right.
He's in I2.
Yeah.
What the shit? Okay. Human wave. This guy's got range. There we go. Now we should get rid of this.
All right.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for something.
Well, let me see. I guess the only question is I don't know.
So we got. I'll set these up as the movement factors.
Yep. Okay. Sounds good. Yep. I know you're at 1.
It's much easier to keep track of.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1 is off.
Yep.
I've expended 1.
All right. All right. So now we're all set. All right. All right. So now the question is, do I want to take?
I'm gonna throw this mic through the wall.
Okay. All right. That would be double halves. So that would be a 2. 2 minus 2 there. Wait. 4. Do that. It's going to be have tripled. So that would be 9 down. So it'd be still at 2. So basically, it's I want to get 2 even or 4 even there. Well, I think all right. We're going to 4 even or 4 even or a 2 minus 2. And I think we got to take the 2 minus 2. All right. Yeah, we'll fire into here. 2 minus 2.
And J2?
Yeah.
Yep, gotcha.
Yep, 2 minus 2. All right.
Ouch. K1?
K1.
Good shot. He's a half squad. Clone him. He's dead. I'm just going to put him right down. I'm just going to put the dead guys down here for now, and then we'll transfer him up there. And okay. He takes a 1 morale check.
Yep.
And he passes. He's a badass.
Right. 1 residual there, and a first fired. Okay.
Okay. Second phase. 2. I'll put the guys in front. Okay, I did not select that 336, but thank you anyway, Vassal ass bot. Are there 2 guys here? Okay, no, I just lost a guy. No, here he is. Okay. 2. He's human waving. Clone that. He's going here for 2, getting a range marker. These guys are going here for 2. He's going in here for 2. Still has the range. That guy has the range. These guys will go here for 2. This guy, he'll just enter here for 2 since we're expending 2 anyway. He gets the range, and both of these guys have a range on them. So there's our second impulse and 2 more movement factors.
All right. All right. We'll take a 2 even in the location.
Okay.
All right. No effect. 1 residual there, and the final fired.
Yeah. Okay. Next impulse.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, those guys. And that's going to be 2, another 2.
All right. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. These guys take a one even. The two 336s take a 1 even from
the 2 336s take a 1 even. Yep. All right. So we'll start there.
Oh shit.
Okay. All right. So that's
1 check.
1 morale check.
Okay. Top guy breaks. Bottom guy is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Bummer. Good shot.
All right. And now I've got to fire 2 even as a final protective fire shot.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Pin check.
Hold. 6 on the 2 is a pin check, which you ignore.
Yeah, and you're fine, so you don't break. I expended 2 movement factors in there, so in case you wanted to fire again, you may. If not, then
I may, but I'm not going to.
Okay. Shoot. All right. So those guys are done there. All right, let's go with a...
Oh, wait a minute. Actually. These guys just moved in there, right?
On this, this is the 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yes.
Right, they just moved in there.
I think they
All
moved
right.
in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they... Did everybody move in there?
Because he moved there, he moved there, he moved there. 3 guys. He started here. This is the 1, 2, 3rd impulse, yeah.
Right. So all 3 of those units, all 3 of your units entered there this impulse, right?
Correct.
All right. Okay. Well, then we'll final fire. That'll be a 1 even shot in there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
That's huge.
All right. 1 morale check.
I've got a morale check for the leader. Breaks. Squad. He's fine. Other squad, he's fine.
Oh, right. Your morale is an 8, right?
Yeah, morale's are 8s. Wow. 10. Damn, that's a good shot.
Well, could have been better, though. Would like to have broken a couple units, but...
Yeah, it'd be huge. That'd be huge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, he's just within normal range. He's all right, let this guy, he'll first fire here. Just within range.
All right.
So we'll take a 1 even shot on him.
All right.
Oh, yeah, 1 even. Nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, next impulse. It'll be 2. Let me see what this guy's looking at. He can't fire anyway. We'll go 2. Actually, we'll go...
Can he do that, or does he have to remain adjacent now?
What do you mean?
Does he have to remain adjacent to the target hex?
No, it's occupied. He can continue to move.
Well, I understand that he doesn't have to go into the target hex.
Yeah, but he can just continue to keep on moving as long as he keeps. He doesn't have to stop next to it.
Okay.
He just continues the human wave. I think I screwed this up though. I'm not sure what happened here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I still screwed this up. God dang it, man. Still gonna be 2 movement factors, regardless of how I do that. Because I can't bypass that. That guy's got... Shit, you need to occupy that. Well, we might as well move 1 guy in here. Since I screwed it up already. Maybe not. Continue this way. Oh, this 336 isn't moving with. This 336. How did I screw this up so badly? Jesus Christ. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what? I could stop. I could stop if I'm adjacent to it, right? I could stop if I'm adjacent to it. Is that right?
The attacker, well, okay, follow that.
I know the bonsai one can.
Well, I mean, it's basically the same thing.
Because if I could stop, that means I can get to where I really want to go.
An alternate, right? Locations, movement. Must move. Right. Okay. Blah blah blah. For each impulse, must do exactly one of the following. It cannot expend MF for any other reason. Move to a forward location. Move to a side location that contains an enemy unit. Move up or down in a building. Move beneath. Move above an entrenchment. Move below an entrenchment. Move below an entrenchment or into crest status, lacking sufficient MF. In addition, it may perform non-MF dependent actions. Okay, so that's the range. May neither enter a location that left on prior impulse that nor a location adjacent to such a location. It must spend its remaining impulses in its current.
This is out of MF.
Mark all units with a CC. Blah blah. If location entry contains OBR, automatic. The unit remains until it is eliminated, broken out of MF, the end, or at the start of an impulse in a location containing an armed known enemy unit, or is a guard due to capturing.
Right. So he has to expend all of his MF unless he enters a unit, enter a location. So he will.
Right.
Guy,
seems like it. Yeah.
This guy will. This guy will then. Jeez. But he's already got a range marker on it, right? 1, 1. Who moved into there? The 3, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. CR'd that guy. That guy's broken. These 3, 3, 6s weren't there. Oh, these 3, 3. Oh my god. I've got to figure out who the hell's where. This 3, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's these 3, 3, 6s there are from here. Yeah, I screwed this up bad. I should have jumped in that location. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna be one MF short, I think. Damn it. It's very overly sensitive. So the conscript is not going with us, and I don't know where my goddamn units are, to be honest with you. I don't know if there are 3 in there. I gotta back this up. I gotta back this shit up. I have no clue where my guys should have been. Okay, there's this one here. So these guys are CC'd. That's done. I'm gonna just put a CC on the top of that. Those guys are locked. These guys are locked. That is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 movement factors. I have 3 movement factors left. And this unit is not a human wave unit. That guy's not a human wave unit. And everyone is range.
Okay, right. So
So I think they have to continue.
Okay, so all right,
just
so
stop.
right now, okay, right, these units don't have to. Now these guys can go, right, so they've got forward locations. So these guys here can go here, here, or here. Well, except they can't go there because they
have a range. They already have these guys have
a range.
That guy's
so these are the only two, right? So this guy can only go here or here.
Right.
Or I guess he can. Well, he can't really bypass, I guess.
Yeah, there's nowhere for him to bypass.
Right.
I can't bypass the brush, and yeah, and otherwise I have just to enter this location. Right
Can you bypass? Can you bypass H3 along the?
I can bypass H3. I would just have to pay 2 for the brush.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that's probably true. Yeah, so it doesn't really help you out at all.
Actually, it does a little bit, to be honest with you. So, but problem is, I'm in that location, and then I can't leave the location.
Okay.
That's the problem.
All right. So even though you're in bypass mode, you're still considered in that location, and you couldn't leave it, basically.
Right. And I think, do you lose concealment?
Well, I haven't fired yet.
No, your leader here.
Yeah. Well, I haven't fired at anybody, right?
But I've entered your location. So does detection come into play? I think you lose concealment.
Or do I have to bump you back?
There's no bumping a human wave. I think you lose concealment.
During a human wave, you just lose concealment. That's interesting. Directs fire, attacks the CC. An enemy infantry cavalry unit attempts to enter its location 12.15 during the movement phase. Right, except you can enter, right, so you certainly can enter the hex. Concealment can also be lost due to whenever a non-berserk enemy infantry non-charging cavalry unit attempts to move into a location containing a concealed unit during the movement phase, exception bypass or human wave. Okay.
So you don't have to lose it. You lose it during human wave? Because you're not a known enemy unit. Right,
whenever it attempts to move, but the exception is, right, so the exception is 25, 23. Attacker must choose, blah, blah, blah.
Well, I lose concealment because I'm in the human wave.
Well, you're just in the human wave, yeah. So you just lose concealment the moment you started. Must move that location or to another that contains either a known enemy unit or pillbox, or to another enterable location. Once any enters, right, the location is no longer devoid, freeing other from the requirement to enter that location during that impulse. Upon entry, mark all units with CC. The location contains. Okay, the location contains disrupted armed, blah, 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 applies at the end of the impulse.
Where was the section where you said human wave? Or...
Well, it's 12.15 is detection. So concealment can also be lost due to attempted enemy movement into a concealed unit's location. Whenever a non-berserk enemy infantry non-charging attempts to move into a location containing a concealment during the movement phase, exception bypass or human wave, the defender must immediately reveal at least one concealed unit in that location, and thereby force the moving unit back to the last location occupied.
Where is that in 12.15?
12.15. Yeah.
At the bottom portion or the top portion?
No, it's right at the top. Right at the top of 12.15. Okay. If the attacker is concealed, the defender can force him to momentarily reveal that stack. The attacker cannot. His dummy stack is removed. Okay, now that doesn't matter. Are still used but are considered expended location. Such reentry causes an already blah blah blah.
I don't see that in my rule set. Let me check my other rules. What's going on here?
Yeah. Well, I've got a fairly recent. I mean, I'm looking at the Pocket Edition, so
Yeah.
should be fairly recent. Wouldn't thought they made any significant changes to this rule.
Yeah. That's a 12, 12.
Yeah, 812.15.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Must immediately, I think they added that, to be honest with you. Must immediately reveal at least one concealed unit location, except in units allowed to enter an enemy location during the movement phase, 4.14.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, right, yeah. Right, so at least one concealed to the last location occupied before entering location. Exception. Units allowed to enter an enemy location during the movement phase, which would be 4-1.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Exception. Berserk units, human wave, disrupted, unarmed, and infantry overrun. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so this is kind of strange. I don't know. I mean, it's
I think that adds it in there. Yep. Because there's no,
the defender must, but
yeah, because I think that human wave. So I don't think you lose concealment there. Because normally I could just because normally I can't target a concealed unit, but I wasn't targeting that guy. This guy just happens to be there. So technically I can continue to move through this hex. And I think I might have to.
There
to
is
be
a broken unit there, though, right?
Right. If there's a broken, if he wasn't broken, then I'm not so sure that I can end my movement there because you're not a known enemy unit and you don't have to reveal your concealment per 12.15. So
okay, right, but all right, but right now there is a broken unit in that hex as well as the concealed unit.
Well, yeah, the known enemy unit, the broken unit, is the one that keeps those units there.
Right.
Otherwise, the 12.15 doesn't is exempted when you're dealing with the charging units. The charging bonsai units.
Right.
Not
so
bonsai,
so
you know, human wave guys.
So it's basically right. So the human wave says says forward location armed and contains an armed known non-disrupted enemy unit. Yeah. So if the broken unit wasn't there, I guess I don't. I guess I remain concealed and you just keep running.
Yeah, which is really odd. Where it will lose concealment and end its movement phase unless it goes subject to positive its fire. Okay, so I'm bouncing off. I'm not bouncing off.
Right, you're not bouncing off.
Where's the berserk? Where's it say about the berserk or the human wave?
It says
because I see the exception.
It says right. The defender must immediately reveal at least one concealed unit in that location, and thereby force the moving unit back, even from a wire location to the last location occupied before entering this location. Exception: units allowed to enter an enemy location during the movement phase, which is 414.
Right.
And 414 is basically the enemy units. Infantry may not move into the same location containing an unconcealed enemy unit during the movement phase.
Oh, now the question is does the exception mean? Does the exception apply to the bouncing back to his location? I think that's what the exception is. Is I don't bounce back, but you still lose concealment. Because I think the exception applies to the bouncing back because I'm allowed to enter your location. But it doesn't really say, because it deals with two different things. You must immediately reveal one unit and you bounce back. And it says exception, if I'm allowed to enter you, do you lose concealment? It really doesn't state one or the other.
Right, and thereby force the moving unit back. But of course, where it will end, exception, units allowed to enter.
Yeah, the reference is 4.14, which only references the movement restrictions of the unit. And the Berserk Bonsai and all these other guys aren't restricted to the bouncing backs. The bouncing back part of that particular portion of the rule, unfortunately, does not apply to units that are allowed to enter the location, because normally units are not allowed to enter your location, But since I am human waving, I am allowed to enter your location, so therefore that's the exception. And it only references 414, which is any of the units. It only references essentially movement abilities. So essentially just allows me to enter that location. I still think you lose the concealment.
Yeah, well, that's the question. Yeah, I mean, right. I'm sure you're allowed to enter it. I don't have a question. I don't have a problem with that.
And it just says any non-berserk infantry entering a location containing concealed unit must immediately reveal at least one of those. So if you had 2 concealed units, then I think you would reveal one of them, I think, by random selection, and then the other guy could stay concealed, I believe. You just have to eliminate one of them. Because, like, if your broken unit wasn't there, you'd have to lose your concealment, and then I could infantry overrun him, and then keep going. That's where that would come into play.
Yeah. Yeah. This is...
It's interesting.
Attempts to move into a location.
Yeah, that's like a regular unit, right? So if a regular unit, they would bounce off, and you would lose 1 concealment. But with units that are exempted from that, exception is the units allowed to enter do not bounce back to the last location. That's all it's referring to.
Right, but if we were in this situation and you weren't under human wave, you wouldn't even be able to enter the hex anyway.
Correct.
Right, because the broken unit would be there. So I wouldn't have to reveal my concealment because you couldn't enter it.
Yeah, I couldn't possibly enter the location, yeah. But if your concealed unit wasn't there, then you would have to show me that there's a real unit to bounce me back. And therefore, you'd still lose the concealment. But now I just enter the location because I'm exempted from the bouncing back portion of that rule.
Right, but that's the thing that kind of, as I said, that's the thing that kind of concerns me, which is why I think, I mean, I don't know how much of a difference it makes, but I don't know, somehow I'm reaching the kind of the opposite conclusion since I can't stop you from entering. I mean, I mean, since there's no way to me to stop you from entering, there seems to be like you don't have to bother like popping, you don't have to bother showing, your counter because I can't stop you from entering it anyway.
Well, you could look at triple point blank because, like, if let's say it was a concealed 337, right?
Right.
You would be forced to fire up on me, right?
Well, that would be true. Yes, I would. Yes.
You would be forced to be fired up on me. So therefore,
all units would have to fire.
Right. Triple point blank fire. So therefore, you'd be subject, because I am in your location. You have to fire at me, and therefore lose the concealment. I think the same sort of thing applies. Says you immediately must reveal at least 1 concealed unit, but that's just in terms of bouncing back.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that might be it. Yeah, it might just be the kind of the triple, maybe.
Yeah, because then you have to ask yourself, okay, well, if that was a real unit, then does he do fire triple point blank fire? Then he would.
Right. So if it wasn't a human wave and they were both concealed, then I'd reveal 1. Okay, as you said, I'd reveal 1. I think it's my choice. I don't think it doesn't say anything here about random selection. Yeah, I choose which one I want to reveal. And then that stops you from the rest of the movement phase from even being able to enter the hex. So the other unit can stay concealed.
Yeah. That would be a regular detection. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, triple point blank might be an interesting one. A7.21. Unit does not have the freedom to attack when its own location is occupied by a known enemy unit, unless the only known is an unarmored vehicle. Whenever unit is eligible, it can attack those units only. It can. But certainly...
you're not first fired yet, huh? So...
Well, yeah.
If you are first fired, does that force you to fire?
That's a good question.
I think it forces you to fire. Let me look under the defensive fire. Again, I'm freaking tired. So, spraying fire. No. Here we go.
Yeah, it's defensive.
An armed, unbroken infantry defender, not melee, must, after all residual firepower, attack, then immediately attack any infantry cavalry that enters its location during the move phase. Was defensive first fire, subsequent or final protective. A single encounter with an MG already marked the first fire may not use subsequent first fire. I think you would use the concealment anyway, because regardless, you have to fire. Even if there were 4 concealed units in that, they all have to fire. Because you're unbroken infantry.
An armed, unbroken infantry defender not in melee must, after all residual minefield OBA attacks, then immediately attack any infantry cavalry MMC that enters its location during the move phase, whether it uses defense first fire, blah, blah, blah. An SMC with an MGIP already marked the first fire may not use subsequent first fire FPF because it cannot use sustained fire. See also Overrun D 7.2. All such FPF and any defensive subsequent first fire must be combined into one mandatory fire group, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I presume that you would lose concealment regardless, because you're going to be in that sort of triple point blank fire situation.
Right. All right.
But yeah, my other set of rules doesn't have that exception. It's interesting.
All right.
Guys in there. So I'm at this is the end of the third impulse. I have 3 movement factors left because I screwed up my entire
right thing. So now the question now back to your original question. You're not required to enter the hack.
Right.
So if you wanted to go into bypass,
well, I can't bypass it because you're a known enemy unit now. You're known to me, so now I can't bypass it.
Oh, that's part of bypass?
Well, infantry bypass, yeah. If you're known, I can't enter that location without being dehuman waved. Because once I enter that location, I'm stuck in that location. I have to kind of like skirt the hex.
Okay, all right. So So as I said, so this guy here can either go there or go there.
Yeah, go there and continue there. And the same thing with the guys in the bottom. This guy down here.
Right, and the guys in the bottom, they are under hex grain range, so they can only go here or here.
Right.
Yeah.
And so he'll go here. This guy will go here.
Okay. Now this guy here, he can go.
He can go in
here,
there or
here, or here.
Yeah. He can't go here because they're both ranges. They both have a range on them.
Right. Both of these have a range, so again, he can go here or here.
Right.
But he can also, but in theory, he can bypass this location if you wanted to.
Right, but it's going to cost him 2 anyway.
Right, it's going to cost him 2, so he might as well enter. Right.
Yeah. So, and we'll go ahead and throw that guy in there.
Okay. And then the other guy went here.
Yeah.
All right.
Man, this stacking is really weird. Oops. Actually, he's going to go here. That's going to be overstacking. Don't want to take the -1.
So both those guys are going there. They're still under a range counter.
You know what? He will go in here. That guy will go in there. And that'll be 3 movement factors. That'll be the rest of the movement factors.
Okay.
So those guys just goes over human wave. Okay, so that's all my movement factors. This guy has to take a 1-1.
Okay, because the
they're overstacked.
Right?
Yeah.
All right.
No more 3s. Thank goodness.
All right.
Wow. And you have to fire again.
And so now he has to fire again. So that will be another. So that's a 2.
2 -1.
2 -1 on the guy that just came in.
Right. Oh. So you're a broken half squad.
Yep. I'm a.
Actually, you what's your
I'm
ELR?
an underlined ELR.
So you didn't exceed your ELR. Yes, you did. You exceeded your ELR. So what that does, it splits you into 2 half squads. Now, one of those half squads, you have to roll Yahtzee for those half squads because somebody takes a casual reduction. Well, the casual reduction, yeah. Let's see. I think that's the way. I think that's the way it works. I think you split first. I think you ELR first, then you casual reduce.
Right. ELR always is right. ELR is the immediate.
Right. So you split, and then you possibly can get a Yahtzee on these guys. Because if they both roll whatever, then they both.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
So
okay. All right.
It makes a difference on the.
So we'll
yeah.
half squad him, clone him. All right. So now we've got 2 half squads in the location.
Right.
Now we roll to see which one takes the casualty reduction.
Right.
So it's top, bottom. Okay. Top, bottom.
Okay.
All right. Bottom guy's gone.
All right.
And this guy breaks.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, we get this first. Okay. All right. So these are the casualties for the first one. All right. And so that would be the end of that human wave.
Yep.
And, all right. 127s. Good lord, those are terrible. All right, so that's movement. Ugh. Ugh. All right. So this human wave is gone. And I'll just take these range markers off because they don't apply. And let's go with the next units to move. Fanatic, huh? Fanatic unit. Okay, let's go. Okay, we are going to, holy smokes. All right. Let's go with. Okay, he's going to lose concealment. He's going to human wave. He's going to human wave. He's going to lose concealment. And human wave as well. Can we add anybody else? That's going to be overstacked. How many guys have that? Okay, I can use that concealment. Oh, no, that guy, I want to keep concealment. The bottom guy, I want to keep concealment. He's going to keep it. He's not going to be involved in the human wave. So we've got... Okay. Do I need that many guys? I got 2 guys there. 1 guy there. That's residual. Yeah, that's the question is how far do they have to go with the human wave? Because I mean if you pull the trigger you just gotta keep on charging. Because I know the bonsais you can stop. Well, at least in starter kit you get to stop next to it.
Well, right. I mean, right. As you said yourself, I mean, the bonsai rules are different. They're significantly different in starter kit.
Let me see what the bonsai rules are in ASL.
Yeah.
This is the Japanese.
Bonsai charge G1.5.
Yeah. Even adjacent. The Japanese version of the human wave. Miscellaneous. That's it. And just
Yeah, leader must
human
participate
wave.
in each bonsai charge that includes greater than 1, greater than or equal to 1. So a leader must participate.
Yeah.
Bonsai and lax have been provided. That's it. I mean, it's basically human wave, except basically the only difference is lower requirements to launch the bonsai charge.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. They could launch it with 1 unit.
Yep.
Interesting. Must choose a hex grade. Should be marked in the direction along with the works towards and beyond the target enemy as the human wave direction. So if I human waved against M3, I still have to charge forward. Even those aren't known enemy units, I still charge forward. Interesting.
Right, because as I said, yeah, the bonsai rules and starter kit have you kind of like, all right, you have to kind of keep wrapping yourself around the target hex, basically. You don't kind of keep dashing into the wilderness, basically.
Yeah, starter kit, you can stop right next to him.
Yeah, can you stop? You might even be able to do that. Yeah, once you're adjacent, I think you can stop. Yeah,
absolutely. Yep. You must do exactly one of the following and cannot expend MF for any other reason. Move to forward, move to side, move up or down a building, move beneath a wire, move an entrenchment, move below an entrenchment, move in crest status.
Right, but if you want to move to the side, it's got to be an enemy hex.
If a forward location enterable by a human wave unit is devoid of armed friendly units and contains an armed, known, non-disrupted enemy unit, the human wave must move toward that location. So, or another enterable location that contains either a known enemy unit or a pillbox occupied by such a unit. Once any human wave unit enters such a location, it's no longer devoid of friendly units, freeing the other guys from the requirement to enter that location. Upon entry, mark all units to the CC. You can infantry overrun them. If the location contains disrupted unarmed units, 1912 and 2054 apply at the end of the impulse. Oh, that's like attacking and capturing and killing and stuff like that.
Right. Unit remains until it is eliminated, broken out of MF, the start of an impulse in a location containing an armed known enemy unit, or as a guard. That's it. That's the only way you stop.
Do the guard. That's right. I think you're right. You keep going until you die. Interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's much different. Again, people comparing even starter kit 4, which is advanced starter kit. To be honest with you, it's not the same thing.
And right. Yeah. Well, they wanted to avoid all. I guess they wanted to avoid all the kind of complexity of the human wave rules since they had to rewrite them 37 times, right?
Yeah.
So I guess they just decided on that kind of like, all right, you just kind of keep getting closer, and then once you're at the hex, you can kind of go around them. Or you can stop at any time. They just decided to try to simplify it a bit.
Right.
But yeah, in this case, it does appear to be like, yeah, you just keep going in that direction.
Jeez. I don't know if I want to go to the left. I don't want to go into that copse of trees. That's why I went to the right, because there's fewer units off to the right. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I still need to kill units. I think I might do it anyway, just for the shit of it. Because the human wave straight forward would charge all of them. All of my units. They got 8 morale. It's gonna be the 1 minus 2, 2 minus 2s. The 2 minus 2s, and then going to your hex. It'd be interesting. It'd certainly be interesting, wouldn't it? It'd certainly be interesting. Your fanatic guys is the problem with the fanatic guy. You can just fire until the cows come home.
Yeah.
So that would be 2, essentially 4, 6, 8.
Well, he still can in theory. He can in theory. He can still break, but
yeah,
it's an
all
8.
these are -2s though. That's the problem. And you got a lot of units that can fire. You got essentially 4 units that can fire. I think he's going to hit hindrance right there. So you've got 1, 2, 3 units that can hit N3. All at 2 -2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 2, 7. 25, huh? Okay. What turn is it? Okay, alright. No human wave. We're not gonna human wave this, guys.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So what we'll do is we'll just go moving phase.
Okay.
So let's move the conscript. We'll go. What the hell is this? Open ground. We'll go 1.
That's okay. All right. So conscript is 1 to there. He's there.
2 into K2.
All right. He's there.
We'll stop right there.
All right.
Let's go with assault move over here. 337 from N1. Nancy 1 will assault move behind that location here. He'll assault, he'll assault move there.
All right.
He can do that. 336 will assault move there.
Okay.
Oh. Let's see, exit there. This unit will assault move here.
That is open ground from the fanatic unit's perspective.
Nope. Hindrance on your sniper.
Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. All right, I think that's, well, so this could be 1, 2, so it'll be right there. So the question is
he does have LOS to N4, but you'd have to reveal a real unit or something.
Right, I'd have to momentarily reveal a unit, but he would still be concealed. So you would gain some knowledge, but
it's up to you.
But I don't think it would be any tremendous surprise. So we'll go hi there.
Okay. So now that unit's DM'd. That's what kind of want to avoid. I thought the building was bigger than that, but it's not. All right. So he's there. Good.
That's a good question. Yeah, he's there. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Yeah.
I just wanted to mark him as not moved.
Yeah, that's fine. This unit will go here 1 on top of the May.
All right.
2, 3.
Okay, he's there.
We'll assault move right here.
Okay, he's there.
We'll assault move the 336 into P1.
Oh, that's interesting. That'll be a 202, which is not happening. All right. Okay, you can continue.
Okay. Assault move the 337 from O1 to N1.
All right, he's there.
counter exhaust the conscript unit in right here. Okay, double time M1.
Okay.
We're going to go 2.
All right, he's there.
3.
He's there.
4.
Interesting. All right, he's there.
5.
Okay.
All right. This unit will go bypass for 1.
Mm-hmm.
Into that for 3.
Okay.
Assault move there.
Okay.
These units will assault move there. And that's my last unit. The Quan. Quan's the only one to go.
Yep. Okay.
And then Quan's is just going to stay where it is.
All right.
And that's it for the movement phase. Kind of shitty movement phase.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Sorry about that.
No problem. All right. So I guess that was its movement. So defense fire.
Oh. Yeah. Let's go with oh, I didn't think about that. 1, 2, 3.
Is there anything else you want to do in the movement phase?
No. I was thinking about fire. I mean, fire in terms of firing.
Okay. Well, it's my defense fire phase.
Yeah. Defense fire phase.
Okay. All right. So, no. You want to?
Why is that?
Well, you're advancing fire phase. You want to know whose moves when you fire.
Doesn't matter. Nobody's up fired, so they're all going to be halved anyway.
Oh, okay. I mean, you just want to go ahead and do that. All right. I mean,
Yeah.
you can do that.
They're all going to be halved anyway. It only matters like if somebody's op. Even if somebody's op fired, I mean, they have to be marked with the op fire, or they're halved anyway, regardless whether they moved or not.
Yeah, I suppose. I usually just take it off at the end of the advancing fire phase, just as a reminder to me.
Okay.
I suppose.
Yeah, usually a lot of people do right for the like route phase or advanced phase or something like that.
Yeah. All right. All right. We'll go ahead. We'll take a. We'll split the difference. We'll take a. All right. Conscript unit here. We'll take a. The fanatic unit will take a 2+1 on this guy right here.
Got it.
On that stack right there.
Yeah, M2.
Yep. 6 on the 2. Pin check.
Damn. Okay. 2 7s. Second guy pins.
Best shot. Final fired. And
right there.
nobody else is going to fire. All right, so that's it for defensive fire. Advancing fire.
Advanced fire. Okay, let's go with let's go. Both these units next to your 337 will fire. The advanced fire is kind of a erroneous counter, to be honest with you. But so he'll fire and he'll fire adjacent here. 6+1.
Yeah.
No effect.
Nothing.
He'll fire 1+1.
Okay.
No effect. These two units will fire adjacent into I3. That'll be a 6+1. Shit, double cower. Great. Off the chart. Alright. Units in that hex will fire 3, 6, 7.
7
8
tripled.
8+2.
21 halved. Yep, 10 and a half.
8 plus
and
2.
It's +2 because you're overstacked.
Yeah, 8 plus 2.
All right.
Oh, fuck. It sucks. Yeah, that's not good. Let's go, wow, I think that majorly bites it. Let's fire these guys. We gotta fire, let's see, 3, 6, 9 halved. 4 plus 2 or 2 even. 2 plus 1, same thing. 2 plus 1, need to roll 4. We'll fire the conscript. It doesn't matter, it's the same chart. Both of those units will fire.
At whom?
At the I3 unit. That's going to be a 2 plus 1. Jesus Christ, I can't roll to save my life. Alright, well, he's dead then. Whatever. Shit.
Oh. Guess I'm not quite sure what you're so worried about. He's broken.
You'll find out in just a second. So I think if I've got it right, say let's go with this conscript unit here is going to fire 1. That's gonna be anything. So he has to fire with nobody else. So he can't fire on anybody. So he's done. So that stack. Let's just reduce that stack. This guy can fire back over here, and that would be a 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6. No, we won't care about the fanatic unit. We're gonna go 12. Okay, all these, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Let me get those counters. These 3 units and these 3 units are going to fire here. That's 18 quartered. Is going to be a 4 up 2.
The 4 up.
There's a hindrance here.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Actually, there's a. This would be 3, 3, 3. That would be 9, 2, 2 up 1 or 4 up 2. 2 up 2, 4 up 2. We'll take 2 shots.
All right, so you're gonna take 2 up 2, and a 2 up 1.
Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12. We're gonna include this guy here first. Actually, it'll be the same thing, right? That'd be the same damn shot. 3, 6, 9, 12.
Well, 12 quartered would be 3.
Yeah, so it'd be 2.
That'll be on a 2. Yeah. That'll be on 2 chart.
So it'll be a 2 chart regardless whether I add the 4, 3, 3, 6 or not. So I'm not going to add that 3, 3, 6. So it's just going to be 2 plus 2 from that unit straight ahead. Not going to do it. 8's not going to do it. So then we go to 2 up 1 on the fanatic unit from these 2 guys. From the guys that are
from which 2 guys?
From this guy and this guy. They're going to get a 2 up. They're going to get a 2 up 1 on him.
Wait. I'm sorry. Which two guys?
Conscript. The conscript at M2. Oh, I'm sorry. I have the stack expanded. The conscript.
Okay, yeah, but you already had a prep fire counter on.
On him.
You had a prep fire counter on him.
Right, but I didn't fire at the conscript yet. He was the only one that was going to fire. I haven't fired the conscript yet, or I haven't fired a fanatic unit yet. I may have erroneous left him on there because I was going to put him.
Okay, all right, okay, yeah. I mean that was my concern. Was I already saw a prep fire counter on him and thought he'd already fired. So,
yeah. Oh, you know what?
We're going these guys fired here.
These guys are going to fire. Let's see. The problem is half the time if I add a guy, it's not going to make a difference. So it's be 3, 6, 2. Half the 6 is 3, 1. I don't know if this guy makes a difference. So that would be. These guys would be 3 quarters, right? To firing on your unit. 3 quarters, 1.5, and this guy would be
3/8.
3/8. So it'd be 0.25.
1.5
right?
and 3/8 is not going to be 2. 1.5 and 3/8 is 1 and 7/8. It doesn't get up to 2.
Sure does. Right?
Well, just look at it this way. All right, so let's just. All right.
All I do is 0.25, right?
So both of these guys are going to fire.
Oh, I need a
right?
0.5. I need a 0.5 instead of a 0.25.
Right.
Yep. So it's all going to be 1. So it doesn't matter. Jesus. Okay, we'll just take a 1 up 1. We'll fire everything there. 1 up 1. We don't care.
Okay.
4, 5. Hey, pintask check.
Yeah.
Oh my God, these fractions.
All right, he's fine.
Yeah, no worries. It's, so these guys are only halved. So 3, 6, 9 has to be. So these guys will fire 1/2. This got to be quartered. 1.5, 4.5. Okay. So this guy would be 9, 4.5. It's not going to make it. This guy's not going to be 1.5. It'll be 6. So he'll fire 4 + 1 into that location. No effect.
Okay, 8 on the 4.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing.
And this guy will fire 1 up, 1 even on your fanatic unit.
All right.
Snake eyes. Cower off the chart. There we go. 10. Even better.
Yeah, Coward is Coward right off the chart.
Oh my God. Okay. All the prep fire is gone. All right. So now we have the route phase, unfortunately, right?
Yes, route phase is next.
Okay.
All right, you have to route first.
This guy is going to go 2. He's going to go 2, 4. And the problem is this leader's broken.
Oh, he's got to leave the location, but he doesn't have anywhere he can go.
Right. Everywhere's getting closer to an enemy unit.
Yeah.
Actually,
wow.
could I go here? Because I'm still adjacent to the enemy. I can't route adjacent to the same unit only if I'm losing the location. So he just fucking dies. That's the problem. I needed this guy. I needed to break this guy and kill him, but I can't roll up.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, because he can't go here because he would still be adjacent to this unit.
Right.
You're right. You can leave this location, but you still can't be adjacent to an enemy unit you were adjacent to before.
Yeah, that 9 morale, I guess, just took a shit on him. Wonderful. That wasn't supposed to happen. All right. So now that just completely screws up that entire side. All right, whatever. All right, these guys are going to have to go natural over there now. That's it for my routes. That just completely fucked me over there, to be honest with you. Lose your 8-1 leader.
Yeah. And the attack is the only thing that happened. Yeah, that's probably worth it in my book. All right, so now we've got. All right, so this unit here. All right, so since I am partisans, I don't surrender by the route phase method.
Right.
So does that mean I can route out?
You have to route out. This guy has to route
out.
Oh,
I have to route out. Okay. And so the only place.
Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah, you'd have to take interdiction though, right?
You well, unless I low crawl, or can I? Right, I can't low crawl, right?
Right, because then you would remain adjacent to an enemy. You have to exit the location.
Okay.
And keep going.
All right. So. All right. So in that respect, that's bad because I'm still gonna have to take like 2 interdiction checks.
Yeah.
Because as you said, the very least, I mean, I can't.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I can't get anywhere, and that's 7.
Yeah, you could ignore. Yeah, you can't get here, and that's
right,
7.
I certainly.
So yeah, you just could route.
And essentially I can't go there.
Yeah.
So I'd have to choose like H5.
Yeah.
You know, or I mean, I suppose I could choose, G5. I guess. I mean, I suppose to a certain extent it doesn't matter, but I'd have to go 2 hexes.
Right.
And all right, so I will choose. Well, I'll choose G5 as my route destination.
G5 right here.
All right, so we'll go here for 1, take an interdiction. All right, we're a half squad.
There's a half squad.
Okay, and now we'll go here for 2. And we're dead.
Oh, you'll be able to. Okay, I'll just replace this guy over here. Yep, there we go.
All right, this guy has to do the same thing.
But he could just low crawl if he wanted to. That guy could low crawl because you won't be adjacent to an enemy unit at the end of the low crawl.
Right. Yeah, he can low crawl here.
He can low crawl to M4.
Right. or he can again do the same thing. He can try to get
Right. He could try to get
in
to
the
cover.
rush and try to get out of there. But right now he is a half. Is he a half squad or a full squad?
He's a half squad. Because you're gonna get fired at you're gonna get fired at now or later. So
yeah.
So it's up to you. It's 5 morale. It's kind of low, but it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you might get back there, I suppose.
Right.
All right. So, but we'll go back here. All right. He really only has. He's got to come out. Oh, wait a minute. Does he have anywhere he can go?
Who's that?
He can't. If he's got to come out, he can't go here or here. He can't go here. He can't go here, and he can't go here.
Who are you talking about?
The broken unit in here.
Oh yeah, your guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he can't go here.
Yeah, so he dies too.
He dies
getting close to this guy.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
And so he's got nowhere to go. So he just is eliminated for failure to route.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, he's the same position. He's the same situation. Might 0, might 1. That.
Right.
Oh god, that was so terrible. That's bizarre. That's beyond bad. Because it stops my human wave potential over there.
Yeah.
And essentially those guys are just worthless now, so I gotta delete that guy. So 3 squads, but 1, 2, 1, 2.
You're definitely as usual. You're leading in the body bag count.
Yeah, but I've taken a lot of. I mean, I take a leader. The leader's the kicker. Because he's the movement. He's the human waver. And I was going to human wave this guy to this direction next turn, and now I can't do that at all. So we had to think of something else. That may have just lost me the game by losing that little bastard right there by not rolling a 9 on whatever morale check or pintash.
Right, and then on morale check, I ended up rolling a 10. Yeah,
he was the best morale over there. He's the only guy that broke for one little stupid attack.
Yeah,
and that wasn't even a triple point blank fire attack. It was a one even or some bullshit like that. Or
Yep. All right. So okay. So that's and then this guy he'll roll call
here. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Good lord, that sucked.
Advance.
He's pinned. This guy's got he advances there. He advances there. Advance here. He'll advance here. Pinned. It's done. That's fine. You can advance there. This guy's going to have to advance. Here. Bozos. Matter of fact, that guy. Huh. Should I keep them back? That's the question. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, these 2 guys will stay here. This leader will advance there. One guy will advance back from here to there.
All right.
And I think there's a 336 unit that was here. He'll go here instead. And those units will just stay there. That's at least a plus 1. Well, plus 2, so he's got the best cover. These bozos over here. Oh. Let's try it.
All right.
Did I advance that 336 in close combat? Or was he there? I know there were 2 336s, one here and one here.
Yeah, one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to advance. He moved here, and this guy. Yeah, I'm not going to advance the 336 in close combat there because that would mean you could roll for ambush. I don't want to bother with that. I'm going to move him here instead. I don't want you to be able to get ambush in that location. You're already going to try and get one over here. So that's it for that. And yeah, let's go for ambush. We've got one ambush location here.
All right.
3.
All right. I get to you have to add 1 to your ambush roll, right?
Yeah.
Because you're lax.
Right, and you're stealthy.
And I'm stealthy. Yeah. I guess not
There's my 6.
All right.
Consistent.
7.
I'm just going to consider them 6s. So 7.
All right. So 7. I rolled a 4. So
right.
I did ambush you.
You did ambush me.
All right.
God, I can't believe I always roll 5s and 6s all like 80% of the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I've not been having very good luck in close combat lately either. So.
Not a big fan. So you can do any number of things.
Yeah, I can do any number of things. Well, right now I could withdraw.
Correct.
Okay. So all right. So let's go through the let's go through the the ASL close combat, which massively increases the potential problems here. Okay, I can simply just withdraw.
Yep, run away.
And that ends it. I can attack, and then now I can attack and then withdraw, but you have to attack me first.
If you attack and you don't kill your target, or I think it's either your target or all enemy targets, then you get attacked back. If your attack fails, I believe I get to attack you. But
right.
And at the end of that, you still can withdraw because you still ambushed me. It's just a matter of you being able to subjected to my return attack.
Right. All right. So I get subjected to your attack, but then I can still withdraw because I did ambush you.
Right.
Okay. But as I said, right now I can just get out if I wanted to.
Right.
Now, if I only attack one of the units, then the other unit. If I attack one of the units and the two of us exchange, I'm sorry, what am I saying? If I attack the one unit that I attack can attack back, but can the other unit join in as well and attack at that point? And then I get to withdraw? Did that make any sense?
I don't think so.
Okay, so all right, the easiest thing for me to do would be to say just withdraw. So that's one option.
Right.
The other option 2 is I can say, all right, I'm just going to attack both your guys, 1 to 2 minus 1. Okay, and if I can say, and then you get to attack me, and then I still get to decide whether I want to withdraw out.
Right.
If I survive. Okay, so that's an option as well.
Other withdrawal from close combat. Where's it?
Right.
I'm looking at the ambush, but it doesn't even describe that after the attack. It's just under close combat, I think. It's really what's wrong with this?
It's withdraw from melee, right?
All right.
Any unit.
I gotta look at
right.
the
So
real
it's ambush,
book.
Right? Ambush, blah blah blah. An ambush can whenever an ambush can occur. Side being ambushed loses all concealment. Okay, yeah, even if it had it. Subject to the following, blah, 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 ambush withdrawal. Any infantry that is part of a force which is qualified for ambush has the option to decline CC altogether.
Right.
Immediate withdrawal into an accessible location, or withdraw from CC automatically after resolving all CC attacks by and against it, but only before melee, or may withdraw. Okay, right. So that's basically it. Okay, so right. So as I said, so I can just withdraw now. We can do a round of close combat, and then I can choose to withdraw if I'm still living. Or I can just stay in melee if I wish. Okay, all right. So I think that's the basic mechanics of it. So I've been horrifically unlucky in close combat lately. So much so I'm going to withdraw.
Yeah, I agree with you. I didn't want to go in there, but I got to make a decision sometime.
Yep. So I'm going to withdraw.
All right. So we got a I got a 6-1 here. I might have a chance of killing you. That's
Okay.
a 10. A 10 for CR. I'll probably roll a 10. How about a 12? Yay!
Wow.
Yay!
Okay, that means congratulations, Stu.
Jesus Christ. My ass is hurting already.
All right, so now I can withdraw if I want.
Yeah, you can just run away.
Right.
Or you could
well,
attack back.
no.
At one to whatever you want to do.
All right, I can either withdraw or I can attack.
Oh my god, what an abomination. Fucking 6-1.
All right, so that's infiltration. Simultaneous nature of CC, provided it's not which rolls in original 2 may withdraw from CC.
Yeah.
Okay. Any infantry cavalry unit attacked may likewise withdraw from CC, assuming it has not been eliminated. If the option to withdraw is taken, it must be done immediately. The unit cannot wait to make its own attack. Okay.
Right. If you attack, then you're in CC. If you don't attack,
right, so I either. Yeah. All right.
Oh my god.
All right, but the only place. Yeah, but it's like, where am I gonna go? I mean, oh, actually, I can withdraw to here.
Yep.
I don't like to say it, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Bye.
All right. No worries.
All right.
Good God, that was Jesus. I should have just double human waved over there. That's what I probably should have just done. Just move all my guys on that side. This is just the absolutely worst position I'm in right now. This is I went from great to like 15%. Ugh.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure, but as I said, yeah, it's definitely a little weird. Yeah.
This is not good.
Well, it's not like I'm exactly in a tremendously wonderful position right now. I mean, you know.
Well,
but
think of it. I attacked the side where you had 2 units. One guy was final fired, the other guy was final fired, and the other guy couldn't attack me, and I lost like my second best leader and like a squad. And
well, yeah,
my god,
yeah,
I should have attacked the other
yeah,
side. You probably would have rolled 10s on all your attacks. So,
yeah.
Oh my god, this was a much safer human wave. It actually would have cleared this part out, which is fine.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's either double human wave this or take a flank shot here. But whatever, it just didn't. I mean, they're there. I mean, there's still a lot of units there, but
yeah, there's a lot of units there. But yeah,
I needed to kill everything that was over there, and you lost like 2 squads. I mean, I guess 2 squads is, you know, not too bad. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's as I said, it's not the best result you could have gotten.
Yeah,
but, all right, so actually, yeah, maybe this guy should have probably gone there. That probably would have been a smarter location for the DM unit. Yeah, well, that's the way it goes.
All right, so there's that fiasco. Can we just move on to get rid of that half player turn and just move on to yours, so you can just at least bring us some sort of normalcy to the game.
All right, okay.
That felt so disjointed for me, so bad. Hey, I get to lose my pin too, so I'm happy.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Yay.
So weather.
My goodness.
All right, no weather. All right. So that was a bad route decision there. All right. Okay. So all right. Oh yeah, let's do that. Close combat. Okay. All right. So let's see. All right, that guy cannot rally, and he can't lose his DM. So that's pretty much it. All right. So that was a tremendously fascinating,
this guy here,
quick rally. Yeah, he can't lose his rally. He can't lose his DM because he's Jason.
But you can roll Snake Eyes.
Rally because it'd be a self rally, and he's not in rally terrain, so he can't make it.
Yeah, Snake Eyes doesn't matter. Original 2 rallies him.
No, does original 2? Oh, that's right.
Not in starter kit though. Not in starter kit, but in ASL,
starter
original
kit,
2
right?
rallies.
Yeah, 2 doesn't.
And
rally
you get a leader.
Yeah.
And you get a leader.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. So that's an interesting difference. All right. So we'll go ahead and we got half of what we needed.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah.
All right. All right. So we'll go to prep bar. I guess you lose your DM counter, and that's about it.
Right. Yeah, getting no concealment for anybody. Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I like the use of the markers for the movement factors because I always forget them. It's so much easier to track it. And I still screw it up even with the tracking. I still was I wanted to jump this guy. I had a plan to jump him into close combat, but I just screwed up the plan. So those guys should
Yeah.
have been in there, but again, and that should not have been an ambush.
Yeah.
But it's all good. They're still there. 7 morale units. We'll see what happens.
All right.
Bummer. Okay, let's go. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
I like the color,
All
the
right.
coloration of the Chinese, the little two-tone. It just looks pretty good. That's all.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know. I like it. I know
It's
some people
appealing.
complain about the two-tone colors, but I don't know. I liked it.
I've
I
never
like
had
it.
a problem with them. You know, it's just.
Yeah.
But the only
All
problem
right.
I have with them is like when I'm concealed and you're concealed, I don't know who's who's. You know?
Yeah, there is that. Yeah, there is that. Yeah.
It looks like, well, is that bad guys? Yeah. So it's kind of funny. Or like
Yeah,
when,
because you
when
don't-
I've got
because you
concealed
don't get
units
the
beneath
two-tone.
my units, it's like, yeah, it's kind of funny. Just because we're
Well,
the
I
same
mean-
color, that's all. That's all.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Prep
all right, so let's
fire.
go ahead. All right, prep fire. All right. Well, I certainly don't want to.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind assault moving right here in P2, but if I broke, he would surrender because I couldn't route this direction because you had a broken unit there already. Now I can route that direction.
Right.
So,
Yep.
but yeah, I just can't afford. But he's 6 morale, it's easy kill.
All right. Okay. So he's not going to prep fire. He's not
Easy
gonna prep
kill.
fire. As for these guys,
Jeez. Interesting.
all right. No prep fire.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Wait a minute. Actually,
Bummer.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's just, yeah. All right. So go ahead. All right. All right. This unit here, he's going to assault move to here.
Oh, the concealed unit. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yep. All right. This unit here. One, two, three, four, two. No, wait a minute.
Interesting.
All right. This unit here, he's going to assault move to here.
Uh-huh.
This unit here, he's going to assault move to. The only way you can keep concealment is to go there.
You get M6.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah. I mean,
L6
he doesn't
lost
have as
concealment.
many great
Yeah.
choices, but
Yeah, M6 will
but
keep you
at least
concealment
if he gets away from you, at least it's half firepower.
Yeah. I mean, L6 is just you can get shot at, so 100%.
Yeah. L6 I lose concealment because I'd be
Yeah.
advancing in open. Right, I'd be in open
You
ground.
just get
So.
shot at. So.
Yeah, so that doesn't make it. That makes no sense. All right. As I said, this guy here, I don't particularly like sticking him there. I don't think he really has a choice. He's going back to there as well.
Okay, so that's a assault move right there.
Yeah, assault move to there.
All right, let's see. We may have to fire on him. 2+3. That's embarrassing. 1+2. That's not going to have an effect. 3, 6, 6. He's not going to have anybody else to fire at. All right. Ugh, 2.
Okay.
3, 6, 9, 4.
Uh,
How about a 4+2? How about a 4+2 from this unit this unit, and this unit. This unit probably has LOS to that location. Yeah, it's clear as a belt. So 2 hindrances, that's 9 halved is 4. 4 up 2.
4 up 2. All right.
Hey,
Ooh.
that's a morale check. I'll take it.
Yep.
No triple cower.
Yep. All right.
Oh, hello.
Right.
You one up me, huh? Oh shit.
All right.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
All right.
So, all right. So it's heat of battle.
4, 2, 1. That's a 1 residual. I'm gonna make myself happy and put at least 1 residual in there just for the hell of it.
Okay.
Yay, heat of battle. So you are nothing.
Right. I'm considered partisan, which means I'm elite. But I don't think I get the. Do I get the -1 for the for leader creation because I'm elite?
Let's see.
Partisans, blah 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 blah. Partisans. Oh, I'm not considered elite. I'm stealthy. That's right. I always forget.
Yeah,
that.
stealthy.
Partisans have an ELR 5. Partisans never surrendered. Are considered neither elite nor inexperienced for any purpose and never become disrupted. Okay, so
Red Chinese.
I'm not elite or inexperienced. +1 because I'm partisan. Okay, so that's it.
Right. So you know that's just +1 for partisan. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, because I'm not broken.
Are considered partisans for all purposes. For all purposes. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
That's pretty definitive.
Yep, that is. All right, so roll and just add 1. Okay.
Yep.
All right, that's a 9.
9. That will be a berserk.
Berserk. Oh, perfect.
So he goes in there for a 2, and now he goes berserk. Now he has 6 more movement factors. And you got to go to the nearest guy in LOS, which is 4 hexes away.
Right. Okay.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, that should be a blast. Yeah, really looking forward to this.
That'll be fun. And I get and best of all, I get a sniper. So technically, I get the sniper roll right now because now you're a berserk.
Right.
Okay, no, never. Always a 4.
So you got no sniper. All right. So this guy is now berserk.
Yeah, get the red. You get the red counter. You like the red counter? Oh, that's so ugly.
All right. Well, all right. So we'll undo that. What you want? We got red ones?
Yeah, right here. Hell yeah, we got red ones.
All right.
Those are beautiful. The 10 is impressive. The 10 is what intimidates people. So just put the 337 off to the left for a second.
All right.
And then so that's 2, and then you have 6 more movement factors. And it's just in hexes, not in movement factors. Just in hexes. But you have to take the shortest route in movement factors. So you can choose. There's 3 units that are 4 hexes away.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, where's my where's the counter?
You can't see the counter? Oh, you don't have berserk counters in your. Oh, you got to download that. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Oh, sorry. All right. Yeah. No, I guess I don't. I'm sorry. All right. You better delete it. We'll have to do it.
You got to download that. They're so good. So anyway, here you go. Sorry about that. Go ahead and put a berserk. Yep. Yeah, you got to download. Those are really good.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm down.
I mean, because like I said, you just need a 10 morale. That 10 morale is so intimidating. All right.
Yep. All right. So it has to be within my line of sight. And so these guys are not in my line of sight.
Correct.
These guys are not.
Nope. Like this guy.
This guy might be. That guy definitely is.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. 4, 4,
and
4.
This guy definitely is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but none of which is tremendously appealing. So I mean, I'm going to be running into a ford. So, all right. Well, if I'm going to do it, we're going this way. I'm picking him.
All right.
All right. So
that's probably your best choice, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because it'll help draw fire away from the fanatic unit.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was thinking about it. Yeah, at least you're gonna have to waste some firepower firing on it.
Right. That's a good unit. It's a good one. And some of my guys won't be able to shoot at you.
Yep. So all right. So we'll go.
Shortest in MF.
Right. So it's 2, 3. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. So that's I got to go either there or there. So it'd be 2, 3, 4, 5. So or 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. So I might as well go this way. All right. So 2 there.
No, you got to bypass. Shortest MF.
Oh, really?
Right.
Okay. So we can. So we'll bypass around this side.
That would be the shortest MF. Because it would be you go 1. Your route would take you 1, 2, 1,
3,
2.
4.
Yeah, that'd be the same. Yeah, 1 because you'd be on that hex spine over there.
Right.
Yep. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yep. Okay.
And right. Okay. So we shall. Yeah. Should we just take a whole shitload of little shots? Since that guy's gonna go. Interesting. All right, let's see what we got here. That is a -1, 6. Can we see that? He probably can't see that. 1, 2, 3. We'll fire this conscript. That will be 2. Oh, she's a 1 -2. No, go ahead. Continue moving.
Okay. All right. So that's 1. That is 2.
2, right. Now you have 2 targets that you can choose to select to charge. And we'll go ahead and
because I can go closest in.
Right. Because now
it's always you always route toward you always are going toward your closest unit. All right. But
so
I can.
Right. So you didn't see this guy when you're here. Like if you bypass that, then you could have seen that guy and then your target would have changed.
Okay.
So, but
all
you're
right.
here now.
But now technically, whoops. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's okay. All right. So, all right, but that's still interesting. All right. So, well, I still don't have to. I guess I don't have to declare my target change until after.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at you. I gotta shoot at you. So let's go. I'll just take a whole bunch of -2 shots. Because they're all gonna be like more objects anyway. And 8 -2 just gonna be too much. That's no big deal. So this guy will fire. He will first fire because all these guys have moved. The only other guy to move over there is the fanatic unit. So this guy will fire. Actually, this conscript will fire first. He's going to fire 2 -2.
Okay.
7, no effect.
No.
And then.
There's 1 residual there, I suppose.
Yeah. And then this unit will fire. Let's see, 6 -2 would give us. Let's try a combination of those conscript units to avoid the double cower. Massive penalties. So that will be a 6 -2 in that location.
Okay.
That will be a 4 on the 6 chart, which is a 2 check. That missed the K by 1.
All right. So pass.
Okay, no problem. Let's go.
So now. So that was right. So that was now 2 residual there. Yeah. Okay.
Right. All right, continue.
All right. I still think it makes sense to go this way. 3 to here.
All right. So let's see these guys. If they subsequent first fire, that'll be 2, 10, 11. Jeez. I still would need a 5. All we need is a 5, so let's keep it at the 6 chart. So if we keep it at the 6 chart, that's fine. 3, 6, and yeah, okay. So we're going to fire. Yeah, we're going to fire 3, 6, 7, 8. It's not going to make a difference. All right, these guys will sub. 6. Yeah, he'll fire. This guy will fire in the building. One of the guys in the building will fire, and the 336s will subsequent first fire. That'll be a 6 -2 here.
All right, hold on. All right, so it's going to be
a 337
6.
from here.
So that's 3 there and 3 there is 6, right?
Yeah.
So 6 -2, but you can double cower.
Correct.
Okay.
That's fine. That'll be a 2 minus 2. A 0 will be a 2K. And a sniper check. I'm gonna put my red little counter up there though.
Right.
Yeah,
so
with the
he's
double,
gone.
Yeah, with the double cower, you gotta make sure you at least hit the one chart when you roll at snake eyes. And that is 2 residual in that location.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Oh. That's not good.
All right. So that's, where am I? I am right there, right?
Yep.
All right. So
Oh, that
roll
little bastard.
distance and direction. All right. So technically, this is 1, right? From this guy, this is 1, right?
The direction, like for the counter, I just go by the counter.
Okay, all right. Because technically, I think somebody like really complains that technically 1 is the direction that the 1 is the direction that the hex location is in.
If considering the sniper counter, I mean, technically you can. Yeah, let me see if it works. Hold on. Let me close.
I don't know. I don't think you can rotate the sniper
Right.
counter.
So technically, if you were live, right, the sniper 1 could be facing, you know, that
right, would
side.
be facing right, which has to technically face that direction.
So
right.
at that point, it doesn't matter because the sniper counter itself determines what the direction is.
All right.
But
okay.
if you're doing it with other directions like OBA, yes, OBA the K5 is 1.
Right.
If there's no directional thing, so that way, like when you switch maps or switch sides, it's just if it's got on the counter, I use the counter. Otherwise, there's no point in having the numbers on the counter.
All right. Okay, then we'll use the counter. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do that. All right. Okay, I just wanted to make sure of that before we rolled.
6-2.
6-2.
Oh, it's gonna pop the conscript.
All right, so yeah, so it goes there. Closest is
the conscript.
Yeah, is that guy. Okay. All right. So he's gonna go there. All right.
Bam.
All right. All right. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's going to escape now.
That's wild. That is so wild. A stupid berserk unit out of nowhere, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, you were just SOL at that point. I mean, I got 8,000 guys.
Yeah, but I'm still not really in great shape at this point. I mean, I was really kind of hoping that you could sop up these guys.
Oh, right, exactly.
Yeah, if you'd sopped up these guys, then you probably would be able to get out of there.
Yeah. Well, the only way me stopping you is doing exactly what I do is get a super low ass roll or get a K roll or rolls up. That's the only way. You're not going to fail many morale checks. I'm only going to get 1 morale checks on you.
Right. Yeah. So as we said, all right, that's the way it goes. All right. Well, then I guess we really. Well, I guess technically the best. Well, I mean, unfortunately, if I go there. All right. Well, I really only have 2 places to go. Question is, do I want to take a 2-1 residual or take a 2-1 from conscript unit?
Right.
I suppose in theory the conscript unit could cower.
True.
So I suppose in strictly the odds probability thing, probably makes a little more sense. But the other disadvantage is if I do go there, well, these guys can't fire anyway because they'll be behind the building regardless, so they can't fire. This guy technically would be in range. These guys would technically be in range too. So I suppose technically the best place for me to go is here. Well, assault move to there, 2-1.
Okay. All
right.
All right. So we need to fire on some other guys. All those guys, you're probably not going to get in range of these guys. He can't see him. He can subsequent first fire. So let's do a 4-1 from these guys here. The bottom guy will be final fired.
Okay.
Top guy will be first fired. I'll just drag it up counter. 4-1 here. 4 of the 4 is a 1 check.
All right. Breaks.
Breaks, okay. Can we kill him? Oh, where Jason is this bozo? I could fire at him. We'll take an 8 minus 1. We'll fire the 337s down below.
Okay.
8 minus 1. That's another 4. That's a 2 check on him right there. Oof, save a 7.
Okay.
ECRs at least. At least ECRs. Right, okay. And that's it. That's it for those guys. Lots of action over there. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Lots of action over there.
All right.
Starts moving phase.
All right. This unit here will assault move to here.
Okay. Well, those guys aren't coming at me. We'll go ahead and fire. Oh, we got this guy. We'll fire 3, 6, 12. 6 plus 2, 12 plus 3. We'll fire 12 plus 3, all 4 of those units.
All right.
That's a morale check.
All right.
Deal. And the residual is pretty low. 6.
It's going to be
2.
2.
4, 2. Yep. 2's good. 2's good.
All right. All right. This unit here will assault move to here.
Yep. Yep. I can't fire him.
Okay.
Your 7-0 saved you.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Hmm. Oh, okay. All right. So it's going to be. All right. So if I go there, he can't fire. He can. That would be a 2 minus 1. Probably about the only unit that could fire. That probably makes the most sense. All right. This guy here, he'll assault move to here.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and fire.
All right.
That'll be a 2 minus 1.
Yep.
How about a pin check?
All right.
Ugh, damn it. He's finaled. I want at least want him to pin. Alright, that's it.
All right.
Oh, this DM is gone. Sorry.
Yep. All right. Let's see. I'll back up to here.
Oh, interesting. That's interesting.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's crazy.
All right. All right. This guy here is going to. He's going to assault move to here.
Assault move, huh? 6. Okay, let's fire H3. 1 unit in H3. It's a 1 minus 2, or 1 minus 1.
No. No, it's even. That's Orchard.
Oh, it's Orchard.
Yep.
Oh, okay. One even? Sure, why not?
Alright.
We'll fire one even. How about a one morale check?
All right.
You got it. You got a commissar. It's not gonna matter that much. Actually, it would help you move. All right, that's it.
All right. This guy here will assault move to here.
Sure.
This guy here, he's going to assault move to here.
Yep.
This guy here.
There's lots of orchards over there. Holy crap, dude. Lots of orchards in the area.
He's going to assault move to here.
Yep.
This guy here will assault move to here.
To right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got a guy over there too. We'll take a shot at him from. I think May can see that. Yeah, May will. May will shoot that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 hexes. Oh, I guess I could just string it. 10 hexes. That's 4. Oh my God, what happened? Here we go. 4 minus 3.
Yep.
Oof. Zapped. Rate of fire. Damn. Sniper.
Nope.
Damn. That's pretty brutal.
All right. This guy here will assault move to here.
6. Okay, he's out of range. Okay, good. Interesting.
That's fire.
Okay, let's go. None of these guys can fire here. Can I see your broken unit? No. That's open ground. May will fire on this unit right here. That's going to be a 2-1 on your M6 unit.
Yep.
How about a break? Well, snakes, 12, average 7.
Mm-hmm.
I killed a unit with it. That's more than I expected. Actually, that really screws me. Jeez, I can need to repair that damn thing. I need to repair that damn thing. All right, so that guy might as well fire. That's gonna be half and half. 6, 2. All right, I'm done. No, we'll fire point blank on this guy right here. That's your guy. So
All right, yeah.
Well, I've got a first fire. 3, 6, 8.
Yep. 8 even.
So if these guys fire, it's gonna be 8 plus 2. No, right? That guy's an 8 plus 2.
Oh, that's right. Okay, these guys can't fire.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
All right,
sucks.
so that's a 6.
That'd be an 8 plus 3 then, right? Yeah, that'd be an 8 plus 3. Yeah, we'll take it. 8 plus 3. Everybody here.
Why plus 3?
Because he's CX, and you get the wall from these guys.
Oh, so we both have the wall on each other?
Yeah, this guy doesn't have a wall advantage over you.
Okay.
There's no wall there, and he doesn't get anything. But these guys have a plus 2 for the wall.
Okay.
So you get the wall. So it's I'll take an 8 up 3 though. That's not a bad shot from my guys.
Right.
And nothing there. I think Quan. I think Quan can fire there. I think it might be an LOS. But yeah, it's clear. So it'd be 6 up 1. No direction.
Okay.
From Quan's buddies, another 10. So that's it. That's all we got. That's all we got. First fight.
Why was that a 6 up 1?
There's an orchard right here.
Oh yeah. Yep, you're right. Okay.
Yeah. Defensive fire. Residual. All right.
Actually, that's interesting. Wait a minute.
A zap 2. Well, he's got rid of 2 units that turn, so.
Ah.
What's that?
Oh, okay. I bet I know what's going on. You are talking. I was wondering why you're sounding so quiet.
Me?
Oh, all right. Oh, because you're going through the back speakers as opposed to the side speakers. Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, for me. Oh, yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
okay.
It was just me. It was like all of a sudden, it's like, why in the world? Why in the world? Every time, like my Windows decides to want to throw up a message, it's like 800 times louder than
it's
you
pretty
are.
loud. Yeah, it's pretty loud.
Yeah, right. Because the standard system stuff is going through the side speakers, which I've jacked up. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. That explains it. All right. That explains it. All right.
All right.
All
So
right.
you're advanced fire.
All right. So it's the advancing fire phase.
Yep. Interesting.
All right. Well, I guess we might as well take a 1-up-1.
A 2.
Oh, 1-up-2.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I'm in the woods. I'm in the woods. Yeah, I was in the woods.
Right. That's nothing. All right. Yeah, you're in the woods. 1-up-2.
You don't cower.
That's true. I suppose in theory I could roll
Don't
snake
cower.
eyes and lose the leader in the process.
You don't cower.
Yeah, the best I can do is 1-up-2. So, and that'll generate a sniper. So no, I don't think I want
1-up-2 is a guaranteed morale check. It does not a guaranteed sniper. I don't even know where my sniper is anyway. Where the hell is it?
Right. No, the only way 1+2 can generate a normal morale check would be from rolling snake eyes. Right, which would be a sniper. Right, well, it's not a guaranteed
check.
Sniper,
Yeah. So, and there's a 1 in 6 chance of a sniper check happening. But if you break 2 of those, what's more important, breaking 2 guys, or having a 1 in 6 chance of a sniper, which may land over here or off the board or hit this guy?
Something.
It's not going to hit your leader. Your leader's the best terrain. All these guys are in open ground. There's no way this leader can be selected.
Oh, okay.
Zero, unless, it's no way. Unless he lands, even if he lands right here, both these guys are in open ground. This leader's invulnerable to that sniper.
Okay.
Yeah, don't be a coward like all these other guys.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, then fine. Why not? All right. Here we go. All right.
Oh, it's not bad. Close. Almost a pintash check. Plus,
Yeah,
the pintash check for me could, a pintash check could possibly generate 2 sniper checks for you. So you roll 1 die for a sniper check, and whatever result you get, I get 2 chances to roll your sniper.
Okay.
So I mean, if that's a, even if if this is a 4 or 5 sniper, probably not, because you need these guys alive. But it's 2. I don't worry about it. I don't give a shit. These guys back here, if it drops back here, anybody these guys break, doesn't matter. They route forward, and combo star gets to them. I can't even shoot him. Especially I don't even have a medium now, so these guys are free to move whatever they're doing. So
All right.
I don't worry about the snipers. I worry about breaking units.
All right. All right. Well, that was advanced fire. All right. So he's advanced fired.
Okay.
Nobody else here can advance fire, so I don't want to. All right. So that's it. Route.
Route phase. Okay, this will be interesting.
Right, I have to route first.
Right.
So 2, 4. 2.
Well, this one might be a little tricky. Yeah, it looks like he's got LOS to I3.
Yep. All right. So he can't. So he can't go into. So he's got to go.
He's got to go back.
All right. Right. So he'll.
Which is what you want to do anyway, to be honest with you. That's a much safer location. And you're out of range of these idiots down here, so I can't even interdict you. Because this guy's broken.
Yeah, but he's not gonna rally in a hurry. That's for sure.
Well, I'm not gonna get there in a hurry. And he'll be a block.
Well, I mean, the question would be I could low crawl to here. I mean, I obviously have to choose that as my route destination.
You don't want to low crawl there. Tell me why you don't want to low crawl there. Look at this guy right here. Tell me why you don't want to low crawl in that location. What am I going to do if you low crawl there?
You can't fire at me, right? Oh yeah, no, actually you can. Well, I mean, you can. Well, yeah, but if I low crawl, then you can't interdict me.
I don't care about the. Don't worry about the interdiction. What can I do if I can see you in that location?
You can. Well, Oh, all right. So, but the question is if somebody can. Oh, so if somebody can see me, you can human wave toward that location.
Correct.
Okay.
So if he's out of line of sight, who can these guys see? Known enemy units.
Well, but this guy can still see this guy.
Right. But exactly. But that means only these guys have that option. So if I'm going to if I'm going to charge anyway, right?
Right, but somebody has right. But the point is if they stay there, then you can still human wave next turn. You can pick that as your location.
Right.
And charge right toward it. So me staying here doesn't really add to your tactical.
I'm going to jump in that location and kill him. That's a free kill. If he's back here, I can't enter his I can enter his location with a human wave, assuming my guys aren't broken and shit like that.
Okay.
So this is like a block. At that point, you're doing body block. But it's up to you. I mean, if you want to look across, fine. This just gives me another option, you know, another angle to come from. I could come from a straight angle, or I can come from a diagonal angle on him. And this guy's only got one option: is a diagonal angle. And
right, but the point, but the point is all these guys, right? All these guys. So
those guys can't human wave at all.
These guys can't human wave, right?
Right.
They can't do anything. So you're looking at these guys here. But once you decide, well, I mean, the question is you have to.
I mean, they may take some casualties, but yeah, I mean, it's possible.
Yeah,
it's up to yeah, because you can still advance phase. You can do a whole bunch of stuff and the whole bunch, you know, this, that, and the other. But
right.
But yeah, because he's fanatic, he's got 6 morale, right? He does at 5, he has 6. So if he's back here, he could by your next round phase.
In theory, I suppose. Yeah, in theory, he can.
And then you could cover the slight open ground right here. So it's up to you. I mean, I'm just putting it out there, Mark. Well, it's just kind of a friendly game. That's all.
Yeah, no. That's. I mean, obviously, right. They obviously can't go here. So there's obviously that.
And because you can't take and because you're not taking interdiction anyway, so it's like, you know, you don't have to worry about the low crawl.
Right. So in theory, he can get back there.
Yeah. If you want to go there, that's absolutely fine. To be honest, I think you could go. I think you could go here. I think you could just route there, if you wanted your leader to potentially rally him.
No, I can't do that because that's open ground.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because your destination would be back here. Yeah, your destination would be back there.
That is my so that is my route destination. So the only thing I can do is either I can low crawl there or I can go there. So it'd be 1, 2, 4,
and then 08 if you wanted to, but you know, whatever. Yeah.
But now the question is whether. Well, I mean, yeah, he can see him, and he's within 8 hexes.
Right.
If he's there, but you'd have to have somebody like right along the spine, which May is.
Yeah.
So I suppose he's got to stay there. All right, he'll stay there. 4.
Wow.
All right. Your routes.
This guy here. He saw this guy, but he's gone now, and I don't think he can see him.
Yep.
Let's see. You're in G9. Jeez, that's not even close. Wow. What happened to that last? There, G9. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Wow, it's not even close. Good lord. All right. So he doesn't see anybody in his line of sight. So he could choose his closest in destination would be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So he could actually route forward.
So, but there is one thing I could do.
Right.
I can drop concealment.
Correct.
Right. And that would force you back.
Correct.
Well, I think we're going to have to.
All right.
I certainly don't want you to go forward.
Right.
All right. So, yeah, drop concealment. You may not. That's.
That guy? Range of 14. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. Okay. And then 05 is definitely not 14, right? Yeah, it's 13. Okay, so that eliminates those two locations.
Right.
Wow. Okay, so that might eliminate this location as well. Yep, I can't even route there. I'll stay there. Actually, I could route here. No, okay. Like I said, that's a known unit right there, so I can't route there. So I'll just stay right there.
Oh, okay. So I didn't. So in theory, I didn't even have to drop concealment.
Yeah, well, for that. So if you want to keep your concealment, it's fine. But if you lose your concealment, I can't even route back here. It's up to you.
Well, right. Okay. So these. Right. So he sees him, so he can't go there. He can't
Right.
go there. Okay. Yeah. And that was the main thing that I'm worried about.
Yeah. So if you didn't want to lose concealment, it's fine. But I mean, but essentially, it's what it does. It allows me to get back to Quan, or close to Quan.
Right. Which is. Yeah, I think I'd rather keep concealment than
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not. Quan's not going back. He's just gonna stay out in the open. He's just gonna stay right there.
Okay.
There's no reason for him to move back. Just there isn't.
All right. So. All right. So we're going to. All right. So now it's the advanced phase.
Right.
All right. So we'll advance to there. We'll advance to there. Oh, except he can't advance to there, can he? No, he can, but you have to go CX.
Oh, right.
I think he's got to. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll have to go there. All right. He'll be CX.
All right. Yeah, I think it's I think it's the right choice.
Yeah. All right. This guy will go here.
Damn it. The one that got away, the little bastard. He was here. He was dead.
Yeah, he was. All right. This guy's going here. This unit's going here. This unit's going back to here. This guy's going here. This guy's going here. This guy's going here.
Wow.
He can't fire at me at the moment, so we'll go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, actually, he can. I mean, well, he could take out 2 even, I suppose, if he wanted to.
Gotta roll 6.
Yeah, I think we got him. All right, I'm going there.
All right. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 410 MG's got to reach out and touch someone range. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a dangerous place.
It's pretty crazy.
All right, the Commissar will fire at you.
Okay.
That should be a 1-2.
Correct.
Because you'll be at
1.
Pound. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right. Because you could trace to this other side over here, that other hex spawn over here. Because there's an orchard right in front of you that would catch it if you did on the middle.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So if we just went, that's
yeah. You do have freedom of tracing it to anywhere on the spot, so you don't have to say, I could do there. You do have the freedom of choosing one side or the other. So if you could catch it to there, is that blocked on your side? I can't tell. I don't know if there's 2 pixels there.
That's gonna be close.
That doesn't look like it's on both sides though.
Well, let me see. All right, I'll check my.
Yeah, that's clear. That's clear to me. That one's clear to me. It's close. It's like touching it, but it's not on both sides. So that's clear to me.
Yeah, I would tend to go with you there. I mean, it's like I can't unambiguously say that forest is on both sides of that string.
Right.
So all right. So it's a 1-2.
1-2. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So all right. So 1-2. No cowering because it's leader directed.
And your partisans.
Oh, that's right. I'm partisans. God, you think I'll remember that by the 16th?
No, it's by the 85th roll, right? It's hard to. It's just hard to. Yeah.
So that's a 3.
Oh shit! That's a
3 on the 1. Okay, so that's a 1 morale check.
1 morale check. Morale check he breaks.
All right, there's no residual there. He is first fired.
Okay. Any other fire at that unit?
No, not at that unit.
Okay. Then what happens is he has to then, because it's the end of his movement phase, he enters the location.
Okay. And
I don't know about broken units. I don't know if you.
okay, well, that's an interesting question.
Yeah, I think you have to fire on him.
Infantry units that voluntarily ends its movement phase. Well, you didn't voluntarily end.
I
The
can't.
unit break remains in the open portion of the obstacle hex until the end of its movement phase,
Right.
and is subject to for multi-hex movement in the open for additional first fire attacks made against it or through the hex side. The broken unit and all portage equipment are assumed to be in the obstacle during and after final fire.
Right. And the triple point blank fire restriction is an armed, unbroken infantry defender, not in melee, must, after all attacks, then immediately attack any infantry, cavalry, multi-man counter unit that enters its location during the movement phase, whether it uses defensive first fire, subsequent, or final protective fire. Because now that unit in L5 is subject to triple point blank fire. And essentially an enemy unit has entered his hex. I didn't want to do it intentionally because I was bypassing the hex. But since I'm there, now you are forced to fire upon him using triple point blank fire.
All right. Oh, that strips me of concealment.
Right.
All right, so it's 8 even.
Right.
All right, 8 on the 8.
Oh, damn. All right. First fire. Oh, this is not good. I gotta pull up the chart.
All right.
It's a heat of battle. Wow. Okay. So
So you now automatically rally.
no, I'm heat of battle, right? So I go berserk or battle hardened or whatever, but I could surrender.
Okay. Yep.
So I think I'm +2. Is that right? Am I +2?
Well, you're definitely broken, so you definitely had 1 for that.
I think we were considered allied minor.
Well, hold on a second. I think
Zero
heat of battle. 0 heat of battle DRM.
0. Okay. Where'd I get the +2 from?
I don't know where you got the +2 from.
Yeah, 0 heat of battle. Absolutely. That must have been somebody else. Okay, so I'm just a +1 on my heat of battle dice roll.
Yep.
All right, that's legit. But yeah, you're right. Okay, all right. Let's see what happens in the heat of battle dice roll. We're gonna do.
6. Why not?
6.
0 and battle hardening.
That's ridiculous. I don't even know where the hell the heroes are. Oh, you do get a sniper check though. If anything. Chinese? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, because this couldn't go bad enough, right?
God damn. Oh my god.
Hey, there's 4 residual there, though, so, you know.
Exactly.
I suppose that hasn't been changed by any of this. Now, I'm assuming, do I have to fire again because a new unit is there?
No. He maintains, he didn't enter the hex or nothing like that. He was part of that particular unit.
Okay.
So yeah, you're not subject to. Matter of fact, I think you could only fire once because he actually didn't. Maybe. Yeah, because. Yeah, I think he only he expended 2 movement factors in your location. I think, because I think he has. Well, because you didn't fire in the location. Here's the trickiness of it: is how many movement factors did he expend in your location for defensive first fire purposes?
Wait a minute. Well, no, you think you may be right. Right, if the unit breaks, it remains in the open. The broken unit and all portage equipment are assumed to be in the obstacle during and after final fire.
Right.
If the unit breaks, it remains in the open portion of the obstacle X until the end of its movement phase and is subject to FFNAM DRM for multi-hex movement in the open for additional first fire attacks made against it or through the hex sides it traversed.
Right. Like if you want to take triple point blank fire on at that point, then you could blast him in the open instead of in the hex if you wanted to. And that's probably what you would have done anyway. So what would your dice roll would have been? Your dice roll would have been that. Well, my morale check would have been the same, but your dice roll was an 8, so it would not have killed him per se. Even if you had the triple 8 minus 2, that would have been a 5.
Right, that would have been a 6, would have been one morale check.
That
so
just
it
would have been exactly the same result. And then he would then
right. So in this particular case, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
The fact that you rolled 2.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the timing, like
right. I mean, would be.
Oh, that's. I think it's 2. I think he's considered to expend 2 in there because he ends his movement phase. Well, no, I think it's probably 1 because he's not actually entering it in the movement phase because his movement phase is over, and then since I declare his movement phase over, then you have the opportunity to fire upon him, and at that point he's only expended 1 in that hex, even though he entered the woods per se by like slipping into it, and that's your first shot. So. But yeah.
Right, but my guess is that there's. What am I thinking? Right, as I said, right. Well, right. The question I was thinking was what would be the DRM? In other words, could I claim first? Right, would be the open, but.
Right, that you have to fire on while he's moving. Yeah.
That, and then he still would have fired. It would have been exactly the same result. You'd be considered in my location, correct?
Right, exactly. Even if I broke, I would still be there, and you could only fire that one time, and then he would just slip into your location. So I think.
Right. So in the end, it doesn't. Right. So whatever happened doesn't really matter.
Right. I'm actually not quite so sure that you can fire, but I do know that you can't fire out of the hex. So what you would but the triple point blank fire restrictions say that you have to fire on him.
Right.
It's just that because you'd be better off firing in the open versus letting him get in your hex.
Right.
I would just assume.
What's bothering me? Unit breaks. It remains in the open until the end of its movement phase.
Right.
Right. And so at which point. Right. So, units that voluntarily end its movement phase in obstacle hex must pay the full MF cost unless it entered. Right. Infantry may not voluntarily end its move using bypass. Right. If a unit breaks, against it.
What section you reading?
Yeah, I'm just looking at 4.32.
4.32.
4.3. Yeah. And I mean, I don't know. I think you are right in terms of. I guess it's a matter of. I don't know. I guess maybe it's just more of a matter of timing more than anything else.
Yeah, it's just a timing issue.
Yeah, I mean the timing issue is when exactly you enter, but it says the end of its movement phase.
Right.
But what it doesn't seem to say there is. The broken unit and all portaged equipment are assumed to be in the obstacle during and after final fire. Final fire takes place during the defensive fire phase.
Where's that?
Well, it says A4.32, the last sentence. The broken unit and all portaged equipment are assumed to be in the obstacle during and after final fire.
Right, because you could final protect the fire, so he would be final fired, right?
Yeah, but if final fire, in my sense, is, I mean, is, well, except that, yeah, it's not really a phase. Final fire is it's not a phase, because that's the defensive fire phase.
Right.
Final fire is a particular. Final fire, A8.5, A8. No, it says that portion of defensive fire which occurs during the defensive fire phase is called final fire. During final fire, any of the defender's unit's weapons that are not marked for the first, final, intensive, or no may fire. Right, so that is called final fire. That portion of defensive fire. So my question is where is he?
Yeah, because is he?
Yeah, I mean, it's like there seems to be this space of time where all right, you know, he breaks in bypass, he remains in open ground in the open portion of the obstacle X until the end of its movement phase. Okay, so its movement phase, but it doesn't say that. It also says that broken unit and all portage equipment are assumed to be in the obstacle during and after final fire. So where is he from the end of its movement phase to the final fire?
Right.
Now, I'm assuming you're correct. I mean, he is in that location. So I mean, it's still kind of weird, but I think you're right. I mean, I think he is in my location, but generally you don't have to fire at units that are bypassing your location. That
Correct.
Doesn't count for point blank fire, right?
It does. If he's in the same location, you would have got triple point blank fire on him. That's why that's why I would think, you know, you probably wouldn't want to give me the +1, so we give you the -2.
Right. That enters its location.
Because if you're going to be stuck anyway, you're going to fire point blank fire, and that's why, you know, when the commissar fired, if he killed him outright, then the unit would have retained his concealment and he'd be fine. And that's exactly what you were trying to do.
Right. An armed unbroken infantry defender not in melee must, after all residual blah blah blah, then immediately attack any infantry cavalry unit that enters its location during the movement phase.
Yeah, and this is the movement phase because it ends its movement phase instead of the movement phase.
Yeah,
it ends its movement phase. Yeah,
that's what's kind of bothering me about this thing.
I'm just kind of
where is he? All right, buddy.
I'm just kind of curious about how many shots you would get. I would assume, because you don't use any movement. Like if I transport infantry, and I transport them at the very last movement factor or movement point that the vehicle has, or the whatever they could do, I can unload them in bypass, and at the end of its movement phase, at the end of the movement phase, it occupies that location and it's not considered moving. So therefore, like, you could actually literally drop off vehicles like behind over here. I could go and bypass, unload them on that hex side, and
Wait a minute, Stu.
Okay.
4.3. Bypass cannot be used to skirt the edges of any other terrain feature, nor an obstacle that is ablaze, or contains an armed, non-disrupted known enemy unit.
Yeah,
okay.
That's the kicker. Yeah, that's the kicker. Yeah, that's the kicker. Known.
So, all right. So in theory, if I revealed myself, you could not go into bypass.
Absolutely, because then I can't enter enemy's unit location. Because you could be a dummy for all that matter. At that point, I'd have to do the detection. Right? Okay.
All right. This is definitely an object lesson in my stupidity, I guess.
No. Not at all. Not at all, Mark. Not at all. Nobody does this. Nobody does this. Nobody.
Right. Okay. So, all right. So, in theory, my choice would have been. I mean,
your best attack is to fire that in the bypass. Not wait until you get in the location, then fire at the same broken unit. So if you would have killed him, he would have been dead.
Right. The point is that. All right. So I mean, I guess if I were to suddenly reveal so if I revealed myself, obviously if I revealed myself in K5, you couldn't do that.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
You would have had to go to K6. You would have to go around him.
Exactly.
Okay. Because you're not berserk. You're not
right.
Part of the human wave. You're not anything of that sort. Okay. So, all right. So it's known enemy unit. So now, I don't have to fire. You enter the location.
Bypassing. I bypass the location.
Which I can do.
Right.
But now the question is, you can't voluntarily. So you can't voluntarily end in bypass.
Yeah,
so
I can't just say, okay, I'm done. Boom.
Yep. Okay. But the question is the triple point blank rule.
Now I'm in your location. Triple point blank fire would then apply.
Right, but are you not in my location when you enter? I mean, is this like a variation of vehicle bypass lease?
Yes.
As soon as you do that bypass motion, you're now in my location.
Right, but I can't. But there's a difference that applies. If I then wanted to enter your location without you firing upon me, like say you didn't fire upon me and I didn't break, so I bypassed you, trying to bait your shot, and now I want to enter the location because it could be dummies, right? I mean, theoretically, in a game with dummies, they could be dummies. I could enter your location. Detection would apply. I would have to expend the movement factors to enter your location, and I would be bumped back to K5. I would not be bumped back into bypass. I would be bumped back into K5. So I could move to J4, K5, bypass, then enter, and get bumped back to K5. And on the entry here, you could then fire on me triple point blank fire because I was already in that location.
Right, but the moment you actually bypass.
Right.
So let's assume we're here. So it's one. So you go. So you went 1, 2, 3. Now you're in bypass.
Correct.
Okay. At that precise moment, are you in my location or not?
Yes.
Which means that by the 8.312, as soon as you announce I'm going in bypass motion, I had to fire at you.
Nope, because you're known. Because you don't lose concealment. I could still continue to move through your hex.
An armed, unbroken infantry defender, not in melee, must, after all residual blah 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 attacks, then immediately attack any that enters its location during the movement phase. Doesn't say anything about whether he's concealed or not.
Well, that's true. That's true. Maybe it forces a triple point blank fire shot.
Right. So that's what I'm thinking. Is that if that's the case, we are still technically in the same location, right? Bypass doesn't mean I'm in a different location.
Right.
So I'm assuming as soon as you did that skirting, now other people can respond. Okay.
No, you might want to look at bypass.
After all other events occur.
Right.
Okay. Which includes, after all residual minefield OBA attacks. Well, actually, that's not even true. According to this, an armed, unbroken infantry defender not in melee must, after all residual FP minefield OBA attacks, then immediately attacks any infantry cavalry unit that enters its location. So according to this, that reads like that's the first thing it has to do. So technically, this guy had to fire first.
Location. I don't know. So there's a bypass location because if you're bypassing an obstacle, you're not necessarily in that location. Just like the LOS to like a bypassing vehicle. If I bypass over here, I am not in the woods because you have to trace line of sight to that particular. I am in the bypass location. I think it's a sub-location. Let me look up definition of location.
Yeah, well, that's a good question. Yeah, I mean,
Because that's a normal application. Oh, why doesn't this?
the unit that decides to occupy is currently must pay the entire. Remember, the unit's moving around the obstacle, not through it. Right. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I think it's under. That would be under. Because detection doesn't say anything that the units have to fire. Because if that's the case, then there's never any point. Well, other than avoiding the -2, but most of the time you have to get the -2 anyway. Is that you can always eliminate dummies because they have to fire, and if they can't fire, then they just get eliminated as you bypass the hex. But that's the problem with in terms of detection. Detection, it doesn't reveal you because I'm not entering your specific locations. You're being bypassed, just like a vehicle, right? Well, a vehicle ends in bypass. If a vehicle bypasses you, you don't lose concealment, even if they're CE, because they don't end their movement phase in your location. And because I technically ended it in your location, which would be the hex side, I then enter the obstacle itself.
Right. Yeah. I mean, hexes containing bypass enables unbroken to move through a building without.
It says exception bypass. Whenever a non-berserk enemy infantry unit attempts to move to the location, exception bypass. So if I bypass the location.
Where is that?
1215. This is detection.
1215.
Unit concealed in woods building does not necessarily lose that status due to an opposing infantry unit using bypass to that hex. The opposing infantry unit must actually attempt to occupy the concealed unit's obstacle and location. So it's obstacle and location, not using bypass. So it's like a sub. It's like a sub location. Sub. I hate to say it. Location. It's a sub position within the obstacle.
Yeah. Random select, blah blah blah. Right. Concealment can. Well, right. Whenever a non-berserk attempts to move into a location containing exception bypass movement. 12151. Unit concealed in wooden build does not necessarily lose that status due to opposing infantry unit using bypass. The opposing infantry unit must actually attempt to occupy and location to cause loss of concealment. However, should defensive fire, the presence of other unknown units in the planned exit hex or other unforeseen circumstances force bypass infantry unit. Okay, the presence of other unforeseen circumstances force a bypass infantry unit or any other infantry unit which legally ends its movement phase in the same location to end its movement phase prematurely in the bypass location with a concealed enemy unit. All concealment in that location is lost.
Oh, and you get right here. It is right here. This is our timing thing. It says may use. I'm not sure why it says may. It should be must. Use triple point blank fire against any units in the same location as entitled to a -2 first fire movement in the open, unless you're bypassing like a brush hex side. So at that point, you would get the most vulnerable. You wouldn't get because I'm not expending any movement factors at the end of my movement phase, but I am expending movement factors when I'm bypassing you. So if I bypassed, let's say your 7-0 was the case over here, and I bypassed that brush hex side, and then I happen to break and enter your location, well, I expended 2 movement factors in that location, then you could fire upon me twice. But you don't fire on me after I enter the location because that would be kind of silly. But because that eliminates all the timing issues. So therefore, you get the benefit of me being in the open, or in this case in the open, because normally in the open, you get that -2 applied automatically before I enter that thing. So it's like, oh, I'm going to end my movement phase now. It's like, okay, then I'll fire upon you. So you have that.
Yeah, so in this case, it does appear as if 12151 kind of covers it.
Yeah.
That's probably the reason why it's there. Okay. Right. So basically, right. So I fired. Right. So the commissar, being an idiot, fired. Forced the units to break. They go into the location. thus my unit loses concealment according to 12.151.
Yeah, that's
They are
typical.
allowed to fire.
Right. Using the bypass modifiers, not the in-hex modifiers, but the bypass modifiers.
You rolled a 6, which would be a 1 morale check.
Right.
You then rolled Snake Eyes.
Right.
Got the leader. I got the hero, and rallied, and you're battle hardened. So, oh yeah, you did get the battle hardening?
Oh no, not yet. Okay. Oh, what? What?
Yeah, so you're elite. Yeah, you went to an elite status.
Do I? Is I'll
yeah,
check.
you were first line. Now you're elite.
Okay. All right.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Yep.
It just looks weird. It just looks weird because it's like almost the full strength of one of my squads.
Example that whereas before I had 1, now I have 3 functions.
Good lord, that's ridiculous.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, this is working out great. Okay, so yeah, so I guess 12.151 covers it. All right, just because the dagger wasn't sharpened. Okay. All right, you've now plunged into my renal artery, so go right ahead.
And those guys are now in CC.
Yes. Okay. So that couldn't have worked out better for you if you tried.
That was pretty stupid, to be honest with you. That's kind of crazy.
Okay.
All right. And 3 will double time.
Okay. Well, I guess knowing what we know, I can drop concealment at any time.
Correct.
Voluntarily. So right at this precise moment, before you even get a chance to move, I can drop concealment.
Correct.
So fine. All right.
All right. The only thing that saves me from is a triple point blank fire attack.
Right.
Which usually is pretty bad, to be honest with you. So again, that's why you don't see it. Is because it's triple point blank fire with -2.
Yeah.
So he will then interesting.
Now, of course, you could make the argument as to whether I actually get the chance to even unconceal my unit, because you haven't actually done anything.
No, you could unconceal at any time.
Okay.
You can unconceal anytime, unless it's like routing or something like that, which specifically says you must be done. You can unconceal in the middle of my move.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to go 1.
Okay. Well, now I'm faced with the same dilemma, so fine.
All right. Oh, so you could do him 1, 2. He would be captured when he breaks. We'll go 2.
Isn't that? Oh yeah, 1 to there, 2 to there. Yep. Okay.
3. Just dancing in the streets.
Yeah. This is truly ridiculous. All right, you there?
And then 5. I got to DM somebody this turn for that guy.
Okay.
Okay. 1 unit in M3, Mary 3 will double time.
Okay.
He'll go. He'll go 1.
All right. I'll fire on him.
Okay.
This guy here. 6 minus 2.
Yep. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Is that a 2? Oh, it's a straight up K. Oh, good deal. Straight up K.
2. Yeah. Well, no, it's 2. That's a K/1. No, no, it's 1 KA. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Straight up K. Good deal.
And
2 residual.
2 residual there, and he's first fired.
Yeah, 2 residual. Gotcha. Okay, 336 and L2 will move the CX unit. He'll let me see. This CX unit here in J3 will double time.
Okay.
He'll go 1.
Mm-hmm.
2.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4. Let's see, there's 2, 3. It's a lot. That's 4 moving factors, by the way.
Yeah, that's 4 there. Yep. All right. That would be a 1 minus 1, assuming. All right. Yeah, we'll fire them there. 1 minus 1. Oh, I'm sorry. I did. Oh, no, 4. Okay. All right.
What's that?
No effect. Be final fired. And there's 1 residual there.
0 residual, right?
No, 1.
Oh, because it was 2. It was 2 minus 1.
Yeah.
Not 1 minus 1. Gotcha. Do you wish to fire again? He expended 2 movement factors in that location.
No, I don't.
Okay. He'll continue to that location just north of an M6.
Yep.
I don't like the residual.
All right, so he can't do anything. He can do something that's either.
Oh, sorry, you get a sniper roll. Take your sniper roll.
Oh, yeah.
We got caught up in that. Okay.
Right. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was checking. 3, 2, 1, 1 right there. Probably means he's going to cut it. So he can't fire. So the one who fires this guy. All right. No, don't have any choice. He'll fire. 1 minus 2.
I'm sorry, who?
This guy here.
Oh, got him. Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. That should... K1.
Yep.
Okay, 1. Oof. Cash reduced. 1 check. Pins.
No. That doesn't help.
Oh, the CX is still there. Wow.
2 in a row, Ralph.
Let me clone this guy.
All right. And there's no residual there.
Okay. 2, 3. Okay. Wow. Huh. Huh. Any other potential fire?
No.
Okay. that's not going to happen. Let's say. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I'm just looking up infantry overrun to see if I'm going to be pinned or TI or some shit like that. Failure of the normal task check. It makes it unable to add that location. Okay. Okay, that means we'd have to do that. Okay, the 337 and G3 will double time.
Okay.
You'll bypass for 1. That hex side there.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever the hell. Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm on 662 and the game was 661, so put you on the hex binds. So 1, 2, and I'm going to infantry overrun. I need to pass a task check with a +1 based on your terrain effect modifier. He passes it, and so that's 6. So I can conduct a close combat against you right now, or you can select, say, I don't want close combat, I want to leave, but I get to decide where you go.
Why are you CX, by the way?
I have to, because it costs 4 movement factors to enter this location. It's double when you're infantry overrunning.
And I'm assuming it's a straight. It's just we just enter close combat. It's not ambush or anything of the sort.
No, it's immediately attack in close combat. Yep.
It'd be a 3-to-1, but you'd still have to add +1.
Right.
Being CX.
Right. If after defensive first fire, the single man counter remains in its location with the entering a multi-man counter, normal close combat immediately ensues during that movement phase. Should you be eliminated or captured, the overrun unit which defeated it may continue their movement phase from that location with any movement factor allotment. Other units which have already ended their movement phase may then also transit the location. Obviously, nobody else is going to go down there, probably. Should another multi-man counter attempt to overrun it while the single-man counter is melee, that multi-man counter may attack it in close combat, but only the newly arriving attacking units is eligible to continue movement with any movement factor in it. So if you want to retreat, I get to decide where you go, as long as it's an accessible location. If not, then we jump into close combat.
All right. All right. Send me somewhere.
Okay. Let's go. We'll send you here.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to...
Oh, you can continue moving, right?
That's 6 movement factors I've expended. But yes, okay. You are correct. That's, yeah. But I've expended 6, because I expend double the terrain that you're in.
Double the terrain that you entered.
So okay. So essentially, like, if you're blocking the stupid road hexes or the bullshit sleeves, you just send infantry to overrun them, and then 8 morale units to overrun them, and they just die.
Yep.
So interesting. All right, let's go with a... We're going to move I3. I3 will just straight up move.
Okay.
We're going to go 1, 2, 3.
All right, he's there.
Okay. We're going to move the CX unit right here. He's going to jump the wall for 2. And then end here for 3.
Okay.
The 337 and H3 will move. He'll bypass H2. Yeah, it's putting on hex sides. This is, I should know better. He'll bypass for 1, and then enter your location for 2, doing an infantry overrun, task check. I pass it. Because the terrain effect modifier is now 0, so now that's what I would add to it. So I think the same thing would apply.
All right, send me someplace.
Okay. I will send you here. 1, 2, 3. And he'll late double time.
Okay.
How many times can you do that? It's gonna... Oh, I guess I could. Yeah. He'll late double time and enter this location. Oh, that's up a hill. I was thinking about jumping that guy in D3, but that's up a hill. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. So let's go with support units. Let's go. The 336 in G3 will move. He'll bypass. Wow, this is really irritating. This 662 shit's really irritating. He'll bypass the top side.
Yep.
For 1, 2, 3.
Okay. He's there.
Okay, this unit here, the unit behind him will go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Those units. We'll come back to those guys. Would like to have. I should have self-rallied that guy in J1. I think my roll was pretty high anyway.
All right. I don't think.
So over here, do I run through the residual, or do I go down the road? All right. Let's take the 337 in M Mary 3. He's going to go double time. He's going to go 1.
All right. I guess this guy will fire.
All right.
2 minus 2.
Okay.
Nothing. 1 residual there. It's first fired.
Okay, he'll go 2.
All right. Well, final fire. 2 minus 2. That's a 6 on the 1. No effect.
Okay.
And there's no residual.
Oof. 2.
Oh, he doesn't cower.
Right. So 6 on the 2?
No, that was... Yeah, actually, that was a 6 on the 2, so that is a pin check.
Yep, gotcha. Pin check. He's fine? Yeah, good catch. We'll get it, right? We'll get it.
One of these centuries, you know.
We'll remember one of these turns. Shit. It's so hard not to remember. So he does leave residual there. And so we'll go ahead and continue here for 3.
All right. Little final protective fire.
Okay.
Again, 2 minus 2.
Yep.
All right. He's pinned, but it's a 5 on the 2. So it's a normal morale check.
Morale check, he's fine.
Of course.
Good
All
lord.
right, one residual there.
And he'll stop movement. I can't afford to move to P5 and get broken. All right, we've got that to go. We've got 2 guys here. May, where are you going? She's actually out of range now. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the human wave now. Quan and this set of trio, this trio right here, N1, N2, and O1 will then conduct a human wave.
Oh, yep, okay.
We're going to have this location be our target.
Okay.
N5 or whatever the case may be. Okay. So, all right, we start moving.
Okay.
We'll go 2, 2, 2. Get a human wave on that. This guy's a range, and he's got a human wave counter. And this guy will go 2, 2. All right, so we've got a 1-2 on the conscript unit.
Yep. 6, nothing.
Okay. Then we go, we'll take him there. He will go here. He will go here for a range marker. Quan. This guy will go here. He will go here with a range marker. This guy will go back, and then he'll go actually up there with that guy. And Quan will go here. So that is...
He gets a range marker.
Yeah. Jesus. I don't know why it selects everything all the time. Oh, one of these guys, yeah. The bottom guy's a range. Gotcha. Alright. So that is a 2-4. So we got a shot here. And a shot here.
Both of these guys are under range markers, or only the one?
Both of them should be, because they both started in this location.
Alright. He's under range. He is not, because he's been going straight ahead. He's obviously not, because he's going straight ahead.
Right.
Not because he's going straight ahead. He did. All right. All right. So we'll start here first.
Right.
That's 1-2.
Yep. Ouch.
Nothing. Well, it doesn't cancel the residual anyway.
No.
1-2. Nothing. Now you have to take triple halved. So that's a 4 even.
4 even, yep.
Final protective fire.
Ouch.
Breaks.
It does not fail you.
Doesn't cower, so there's 2 residual in the location.
Right.
And that means you're at 4 now, right?
Right. I've got 4 left.
Yep.
All right. This guy's got to go in this guy's location there for 2. got Quan. Quan will go here. This guy will go here. This guy will go with Quan. This guy loses his range. He's got human wave. This guy's got a range. And this guy has got to go straight or sideways. You might as well enter that location. This guy is going to enter this location. So that is now 6.
He loses his grain marker. He loses his range marker.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Last guy who moved loses it. Now.
Thank you. Good catch.
All right. All right. We'll go this way, I guess.
Okay.
All right. 1 minus. Yeah, 1 minus 2 here.
All right.
Nothing. 1 minus 2 here. Nothing. 1 minus 2 here. Nothing.
Jeez.
2 even there.
Right.
5 on the 2. That is a normal morale check.
He does break. Residual. Okay, he's correct.
All right, now it's 6. Oh, and now we've got the attack here.
Oh, right, absolutely.
All right, so that would normally be 9 quartered.
9 quarter. 2.
So it's a
2 even.
2 even.
Oh,
Okay.
Good deal.
4 on the 2. So that's a 1 morale check.
1 check. He's fine. You may fire again if you wish.
1 residual there.
Yep.
No.
Okay. I have 2 movement factors remaining. Man, what a. He's got the range. Okay, 2 movement factors remaining. How many guys are in that location? Got 2 squads. Yeah, we'll take this unit. He'll go into here. Oh my God. Okay, where'd the son of a bitch go? There you go. Let me just.
Okay. All right.
Move over here. That's better. We're right there. There we go. So that's 2 there. And then this guy will go 2 there. Quan will go over here. And this guy will go in there.
Right.
And that was the last 2 movement factors.
He doesn't. This guy keeps his range marker technically, although now it doesn't really matter. I suppose,
Right.
Right now. So
Correct. Technically, he would have a range marker on him, but that would end his. That's the end of the bonsai.
That's the end of the human wave.
Or the end of the human wave. We go left or right again.
Yeah, might as well. All right. So this guy. All right. So this unit that just entered takes a 1 even. Nothing. This guy here takes a 2.
Oh, you were just residual. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
residual.
Just
Absolutely.
Yeah,
2 even.
It's gonna take 2 even. All right, that's a 5 on the 2. That's a normal morale check.
Passes.
All right, this guy has to fire again. All right, so that's another 2 even.
Yep.
All right, another 4 on the 2. It's another 1 morale check.
Morale check. Oh God, he breaks. Damn, these guys are going to kill him again. All right. He's no longer in the human wave.
Well, they're all wax, I guess, technically now.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't get the morale boost in case somebody else want to fire on him. Yeah, if he's broken, he's done. Yeah. He is done. Good shot. Good shot on that one there. All right. So that's it for the human wave over there.
Mm-hmm.
So we can come back out to the regular scope. We have a number of units remaining. Wong needs to die. Jeez. go, I think it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go 2 here.
Yep.
And this guy will go 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Two, three, four, 5, 6. This guy will assault move this. He'll just, yeah, he'll just assault move that way. 1 hex.
Okay.
This unit here. Yeah, we'll go. He'll counter exhaust himself, or double time. 1 unit will double time.
Okay.
We'll go 2.
Yep.
4.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Now we'll pop.
Gotcha.
1 minus 2.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay,
And then-
5.
And then we'll go 2, 2, 4, 5, and then we'll go 6 here.
Okay, there.
All right, we've got a couple of units down here. I think May and this guy are the only ones that are left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you're right.
6 up 1. I don't want the 6 up 1. We'll go 2 into G3.
Okay, he's there.
4.
He's there.
May. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. May will go here for 1.
Okay.
Chance of that happening is very slim. We'll go here for 2.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. I was looking at the completely opposite side of the board.
That's all right. Sorry.
Yeah, he's there.
That's it. Done with movement.
All right.
Excuse me.
We'll go ahead and take a 1 even on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, I don't have line of sight to them. Right.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I don't have line of sight to them. All right. All right. So these guys will final fire here.
Well, hold on. Where's Quan? Do you know where Quan ended up?
He is. Where did he go?
Give me a second. I think I inadvertently deleted him. Give me 1 second. I got a call.
Oh, no problem.
I don't think he
Quan
took an
was
attack.
He was in N4.
Yeah, I don't think he took an attack because he was moving
Well,
independently.
It's a broken unit there. You can't.
No,
you
the
don't.
residual.
Yeah,
Was
you
it-
take the residual. Yeah,
Was
you're
it
right. Yeah,
residual? That was a 2 even. Yeah, roll a 2 even on him. I don't think he took an attack, and he came in independent of the other guy.
yeah, he did. Yep. All right, so 2 even. No effect.
Okay, yeah, I didn't want to push him too far forward, and I didn't want him to take another attack from your guy. So he just needs to stay right, be as not killed as possible. All right, defensive fire if you have any more.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. This guy here will fire here. That'll be a 1 even.
Okay.
All right.
Good
That's
shot.
a normal morale check.
That's what I was worried about. All right. I'll go with the 7 morale unit. And then the unit beneath him is broken. Was that a
Oh
one check?
no.
Is that a 1 check?
No, it's a normal morale check.
Okay. So this guy breaks. Okay, bottom guy
Yeah.
breaks.
So yeah, but you had heat of battle on the.
Yeah.
Right.
And then this heated battle is a 0?
Yeah, it's a 0. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. 8. Here's the battle hardened.
That's battle hardening.
447, really? Seems odd. Alright, and the broken unit, unfortunately, is broken.
Well, it was a normal morale check, so it's a 6. Your ELR is a 3. So.
Oh, I thought it was a normal? Okay, I thought it was a... He's no ELR failure, right?
Yeah, so I rolled a 4 on the 1. Yeah, so it's a normal.
Oh, okay, 4 on the 1. Gotcha, yeah.
So you did not ELR.
Yeah, that would be...
But I do get a sniper check because of your 2, right?
Right, exactly.
No, of course not. Okay.
Where the hell is your sniper? It's over here. Oh, yeah, okay, I gotcha. Get that guy. Alright.
Alright, well... alright, this guy will fire... I will fire here. I think that's a 2. I think that's a 1 even.
Right.
Don't think I get hit this hex. Right, I don't. Okay. So it's a 1 even. Nothing.
Mm.
And that's it. All right. So you're advancing fire page.
Okay. Let's go. Wow, that's a lot. Let's go into N Nancy 4. That'll be a 3, 6, 18, be an 8 plus 1, no leadership modifier.
Okay.
Just 8 plus 1.
All right. 2 morale
2 check. He just breaks, yeah. And then we'll go, I think you could fire here, right? In L5? You could have defensive fired in L5. Again, I think. Because you were only first fired. Am I not? Is that not correct? Yeah, you could fire there. Right? Because you're only first fired.
In an adjacent or same hex. Okay. Yeah. I guess so. All right. All right. So that would have been a 4.
All right, 4-1.
Right, because it would have been tripled but halved.
Right.
Because it's final fire. Right. So, all right. So it's a 4 even. All right. So 5 on the 4. No, it would have been a +1.
4
so,
yeah, so a normal morale check. All right, we got the hero. We got the squad. Oh yeah, they're fine. All right. I almost forgot that one there. All right. So now we get to fire back. We'll go from the left to right. We fired this guy. So this guy's fired. Somebody count. That guy's fired. Let's fire. That's 9, 10, 12. We'll go 12 up 2. We'll fire the unit in the hex and the CX unit right next to him. That'll be a 12 up 2.
So we're looking at.
We're looking up this guy. Yeah.
9 halved. So it's 9 halves. And this guy next to him. So that would have been
3 more.
Right. So 9 halves is.
Or
4.5
Oh, that's right. Be 6, right? 3.
plus 3.5. Yeah. So I
Yeah,
don't.
it's gonna be.
Yeah.
So we're looking at a 6 up 2. Is that right?
No, it should be 6 up 1 because you're just in. Oh, because you're
CX. Yeah, CX.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know what? In that case, let's go with 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do 6 up 1. We'll include this guy here instead of this guy. So that'll be a 6 up 1. This guy will fire up here. So 6 up 1. No effect. This guy will fire 2 up 1 there, or 1 up. That's actually a 1 up 1, right?
1 up 2.
This guy's not CX, but he won't be able to DM that guy anyway.
If this guy fires, it's 1 up 2 on this guy.
Oh yeah. It's, either way, it's he's not gonna be DM'd regardless. So I can't get. I thought they were gonna be 2 firepower, but it's not. Okay. So that's all right. No worries. So those guys fired. Let's fire. Let's fire this guy and this guy. Jesus, that's nothing. We'll fire the conscript unit in this hex here. That's 2 up 2. No effect. This guy won't fire. There's no point. 3, 6, 9, 1.5, 2, 3. This here, I think that's got an LOS. Yeah, Mai will fire his units 1, 2, 3 hexes. That'll be 3 even. Just May himself.
All right, so everybody in there is going to fire. So it's.
Yeah, 227 is not going to fire. There's no point.
Right, so that's 8 halved. Is. All right.
No, it'd be 7 halved. If they all fire, it'd be 7 halved. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah. So I'm just firing the 2 squads.
Right.
So it's just 3.
So it's. Okay, so you're firing 2 even.
Right. What the hell's that? 4. So 1 morale check. Oof.
All right, why am I having? Yeah, that would be 2. That would be.
Yeah, just 2 squads.
Right, 3 long range, and then the other one would be both that, so you'd only get the half. So you're right. So you can get up to the 4. So it'd be a 2, and then it's +1 for the hindrance and +1 for the train. Yeah. Okay. So 4. All right. So that is a 1 morale check. Okay. All right. Leader first, of course, has to take it. Of course, he breaks. And squad, of course, breaks. No. All right. So he's gone.
Let's see, prepped. These guys gonna fire adjacent. The guys in L4. 8 up 1 into L5. The heroes like look at 8 up 1. Jesus, 6. 1 morale check on that guy.
Yep. Why bother?
J4 will fire 1 even on I9. No effect. No firepower. Oh shit. All right, I screwed that up. All right, that's it for advanced fire.
Yeah, we're screwed up badly.
Yeah.
All right, route. You were out first.
Okay, it's the beginning of the route phase, Mark. In case you want to break Wong.
He's already broken.
No, Wong down here. You can get away. I can't interdict you from these guys, and you can get out of line of sight from this guy here. I can't interdict you here, and you can make it to D2 if you want to.
Are you sure he can't be interdicted in F1?
Well, I can interdict you in F1, but I can't interdict you in this location, and you could just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. because this is getting closer to enemy units. So none of these locations are your destination. The only destination you have is D2. And you can get there by taking a longer route to keep him alive. Because I screwed up. Yeah, but
1, 2, 3, 5.
Right. But yeah, you'd route after I would route. But yeah, but you just have to declare right in the beginning of the route phase. But yeah, because I can't do anything. I can't do anything about that anyway. So yeah, it doesn't matter. He goes there anyway. Just we know where he's gonna go. So because your position here might affect, like, if these guys happen to have broken, it could affect their route paths.
Right.
Like this guy right here. So he's 1, 2, 3. So he's just going to.
Well, you can't see him, so it doesn't matter.
Right. I don't know that I'm gonna back up. He's just gonna stay right there. He's not in normal range of anybody. So. And then I've got a broken unit here. And a broken unit here. So we can go over here for 1, 6, 2, 3, and then he's trying to get to M3, 4, and then he sees this unit, and now he can't get any closer. And then he'll just he can't reach any other destination, so he'll stay where he is, and he's not in open ground.
Yep.
And then this unit here, he'll go.
No, he's pinned. He's not broken.
Which one? This guy? No, my guy.
Unit F6 is pinned.
F6.
M6.
Oh,
Michael
I'm sorry. I'm highlighting. I'm highlighting what is expanded. Sorry. It's this
N4.
one here. So
Okay.
yeah, this guy here's got a route. Quad Miles will route with him. I think. Yeah. So we'll go. I think we can go. It doesn't matter. We can get there. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we'll go here first for 1. I don't know if I could see this guy, which makes a difference of whether or not he can go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can see him, so he can't get closer. So he goes. He'll just go 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be the same range. Jesus, let's get broken. All right, and then that's it for my broken units.
Okay. All right. So let's see. This guy is eliminated for failure to route. This guy is eliminated for failure to route.
Wouldn't I capture them though?
No, I don't surrender by the route phase method.
Oh, right, because you're partisans. Yeah. Right.
They are eliminated for failure to route. Okay.
Well, that kind of opens it up, and then we got advanced phase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then you get the route leader over here. I'll put him over there. What is this conscript? No, he's a regular unit. I'll put him on this side over here. This guy will advance over here. Huh. Alright. Oh, he's pinned, sorry. He doesn't get to go anywhere. Alright. Yeah, that's all my advancing. Oh my gosh. All right, in the close combat, we have one close combat right here.
Okay.
Just 3 to 1. I'll need an 8 for CR. You know, 1 to 2, 1 to 1.
No,
you're
best
pinning
I can do is
yeah.
1 to 2 against a single unit, so I'll
Yeah.
attack one of the 337s. I'll attack the top 337 and 1 to 2.
Okay. Where's my 3 to 1? There you go. No 12.
Except I'm pinned, so I can't
that's
withdraw.
right. You can't withdraw. Right.
So nothing happens to me.
Right.
All right, 1 to 2. Nothing.
Jesus. Really, Chinese
Melee.
3.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. Jeez.
All right. All right. Well, I don't have. I guess first thing is your weapon repair.
All right.
Oh. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. And there's no weather.
Yeah.
All right. Not exactly a whole lot I can do. I guess they'll attempt to self-rally. Roll a 12. Nope. I guess stay DM'd. This guy will attempt to self-rally. He doesn't get it. His DM comes off. That's it for me.
I've got one potential rally down here. And that's it. This unit will... He's not in normal range, so he loses. I can keep it... Can I keep it
Yeah,
just in open ground?
Well, you can always keep it unless you are...
Do I have to be in normal range? It's usually...
I think it... Well, in SK, it's just... You keep it... You can keep it...
Yeah, I can... yeah. So I can opt to keep it. He will opt to keep it. As long as you're as long as you're not in a woods pillbox trench, you can choose to keep it.
Yeah, as long as you're not in rally terrain, right. Yeah, you can choose to keep it. Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to give him an opportunity to route further next turn. I've got too many broken units now. Shit. Too many broken units. Yeah. Okay. God, CX is kind of obnoxious.
Oh, I'm sorry. This guy, however, does stay DM.
Oh, right, right. Did I clear them off? I think I cleared them off. Jeez.
All right. No prep fire.
Okay.
Will salt move to there?
Right. Miles of firearm. Somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of range. We'll fire the 337 here. That'll be a 1 even.
Okay.
Just gonna take pot shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not him. Let's see. All right, the 237 here, not the hero. We'll fire. That might be a 1-1, but we'll see. I don't know if it clips it or not. It looks like it misses the hindrance. 1-1. No effect.
Wasn't it 1-2?
Your assault moved, right?
Right, but the leader. I mean, the hero.
No, the hero's not firing, and he's out of range. The hero can't apply it if it's out of range.
Oh.
And that's it for those shots. Go ahead.
Okay. This unit here, assault moves to here.
Yep. Continue.
These guys, assault move to here.
Yep.
This unit, assault moves to here.
Okay. I need that medium machine gun up and going.
Got CX 1.
Okay. Is that open ground?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. The 447 will fire. 2-2.
In the brush. Okay.
No effect.
1 residual there.
Yeah, I'll drop a residual just in case. So, go ahead. Yep.
2 to here.
Nobody can fire on you.
3 to here.
Sure.
4 to here.
Yep.
5 to here.
Yep.
And he'll stop there.
That's a lot of guys. Fudge. All right.
I'll lose concealment. Declare CX.
Okay.
One to here.
Continue.
2.
Yep.
3.
Sure.
4.
Fire. 1-1. Cowers off the chart. You're good.
5.
Yep.
Six.
Okay, yep. Yeah, this is not looking good. Oh my god. Oh.
One to here.
Sure.
2 to here.
Yep.
3 to here.
You got it.
4 to there.
Gotcha. Interesting.
That's a fire.
Let's fire on your. I think the only person pretty much in range is your broken unit. Nobody else can fire per se. We're gonna. Can we? That'll be a 1+2. That will DM him. Leaders unscathed. May hit anybody. May can't hit anybody. It's 3, 6 out of range. All right, we'll fire 4+2. We'll have the units in the middle here. Oh, with the hero as well. The hero will fire, so that'd be 4+1 against the broken unit in P7.
Who else is firing besides? How are you getting 4?
these 2 units here. He's out of range. He's out of range. But we'll fire him anyway. Therefore, it'll still be 4 because the 3 for the conscript, and then half, and then the 1 for the hero. So this guy's going to tie them together at half firepower.
Right. Yep. Yep.
So
yeah, because he can still fire.
Yeah.
He's still in range, so he can still fire.
So that'd be 4 up 1. That'd be no effect. He'll fire adjacent 6+1. No effect. He'll fire 2+2. We'll fire
6+1. Oh, that's right. It's a ping check.
We'll fire 2+2 with the CX unit, same location.
8 on the 2, nothing.
Okay, that's it. That's all we got.
All right.
Jeez. You can only route there.
All right. These 2 guys will form a fire group and fire on this guy here. He just barely gets to 1.
Okay.
Nothing.
Damn.
Okay. 6. These 2 guys will form a fire group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fire on him. That'll be a 1 up 1.
Okay.
Nothing. All right, that should be it. I don't think anybody else has anything else. It's advancing fire. All right, route.
Yeah, you've got 1 guy. I've got 1 guy.
Yeah, I'll route first. 2, 3, 4, 6, and 10 looks like my destination.
Damn it.
Or is 08 my destination? No.
Oh wait, you can ignore. It's not further from this guy or this guy, for this guy or this guy.
Yeah, true. Yeah, okay, yeah. All right, so I can ignore 08. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Oops. There you go.
Well, also I don't think you can go to 08 anyway because it's closer to this unit.
Oh, right. If that's a LOS, yeah. Yeah, it's an LOS. Absolutely. So N10 would be your destination.
Yeah, so I guess N10 is going to have to be it. I think, well, P8 definitely won't be a problem. I can definitely route into P8. P9, I think I'll be out of normal range.
Yeah, everyone's got a range of 3. So you'll be out of range of everybody at that point.
Yeah, I mean, the only one that could fire would be this guy, and he won't have a line of sight.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, so he goes 1 to here, 2 to here. You can now make the corner. Well,
yeah, that's good.
3 to here, 5 to here.
Right.
Because he's not getting any closer to this guy.
Right.
And he's staying the same distance. Once he's in P9, he's the same distance at 010 and the same.
Well, yeah, but you're further away from here. But yeah.
Well,
you don't curl back on him. Absolutely.
Right. I'm not getting farther away from him, but I'm not getting closer to him.
Right.
Is the main thing. Yeah.
Interesting. Holy smokes. And this guy, he can only route back. That's why I screwed up. This doesn't really matter. He'll just stay there. At this point, I'm gonna make sure he just loses. I actually have to make sure his DM stays on there. Because technically I could potentially stop probably that guy. I don't want to prematurely get him. Alright. Damn. That was a pretty uneventful turn.
Well, what do you expect? What do you think I'm gonna do?
Everyone's out of range. It's like we can't do anything.
Yeah. All right. So.
Advance phase.
Yeah. Advance phase. We'll advance to there. We'll advance to there. We'll advance to here.
Good lord.
Here. This guy will advance to here.
I had a freaking medium up and going right now.
This guy will advance to here.
Good lord. Alright.
No close. We do have a close combat.
Yeah, got a close combat. What's your firepower back?
I'll go 1-to-1 against one of the 337s.
Gotcha. No 12.
I'm assuming you're all in.
Yeah, it's I have one attack 3-1
Right.
again.
CC. Nope.
Well, I finally got him. Okay, cool. Man, that helps a little bit to kill him in my turn or your turn. So, good lord. Okay, you want to call it here? You want to do half turn? That's up to you.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock my time.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, 11 o'clock straight up. So.
Oh, that's it.
Very cool.
Yep, I've got Friday. So, all right. Okay.
Save.
This fact is going to be 1 turn of positioning, 1 turn of human wave, 1 turn off the board. Okay. So
yeah, your shots are going to be real key in this last phase. If you guys break, it won't matter because your guy's going to be able to rally them really quickly, which is could be a big problem for me because that means, you know, these guys over here I can break and nothing happened, but if I break them here, they just rally.
Well, yeah, you're right. If he goes back there, but this guy, of course, I've got to get him somewhat close to the side of the board, and so he's going to rally. He's going to route to there.
Yeah,
which is going to help me out.
Well, your next movement phase, you'll move your commissar over here if you can get him there.
If I get your machine gun back and you put him right here.
Right. You 10 morale. What's going to happen? What's going to happen at a 4-4?
Well, the thing is that everybody's going to have to be on this side. So I mean, you know, if you get the machine gun back, you're going to set up there.
Yeah, that's why I moved him over here to hopefully get my machine gun back to do a fire lane. But I didn't repair him. It's like screw it, might as well move him up. See what happens.
Well, yeah, I agree. But you've got your movement phase, and if you get it this turn, you'll probably set up in K5. I probably would.
Yeah, I got a couple turns to get it back before you can move again.
Before you absolutely need it.
Right.
You know, but if you certainly get it back, then I mean, if you get it back this turn, now you're going to stop me from laterally moving this way.
Yeah.
I mean, not you're going to get closer anyway. I mean, you may not. I mean, I don't know. You'll have to decide what you want to do, but you've got 3 turns to do it, so you certainly have time.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, Wang may come back this turn, but he's probably, the CXs might get back here to help, but not likely.
Right.
All right. So let's see. I gotta save the game as start of Axis turn 4. And end log file. Okay, I was lucky.
Hey, that's all right. Everyone gets lucky every once in a while.
Good, and so I mean I think it was kind of a combination of things, but certainly the fact that it's a scenario where you have to have enough FP. You have to if the Chinese have a certain amount of FP on the runway, they win basically.
Yep.
So basically, so you're trying to get the Chinese to fire their, medium and heavy machine guns, so they break, since they break on an 11. Well, the shots that every support weapon the Chinese had breaks on 11. We figured I fired them 15 times, did not break one.
No way.
Odds, it's about 25% chance of that happening. Woo! 1 in 40 that would happen.
Yeah, 11's pretty easy to roll.
Yeah, and I think the final thing was when he moved and the medium machine gun basically rolled a 3, so like a 4 minus 2, I rolled a 3.
Oh, that's so sweet.
KIA, that's it.
Yeah, the straight up KAs are nice. Those are really nice.
And so he just so it was kind of a combination of things. Plus I think I did surprise him. I put the artillery piece the Chinese had in a spot he really wasn't expecting it to be.
Yeah.
And so all of a sudden it was like you could just tell all of a sudden it's like, all right, my plan's gone awry. I wasn't expecting to have this artillery piece firing at me here.
Nice.
So that usually for me is successful. If your artillery piece surprises your opponent, you've succeeded.
Yep.
and it ended up firing 6 times before he finally took it out.
No.
Yeah, because it's like 3 shots plus 3 intensive fire shots. So 3 intensive fire shots that didn't break.
Wow, that's nice.
So I think including finally like a KA on his 9-1 and a couple squad stack, which basically just shredded the 9-1 leader. Yeah, so the 9-1 leader was the one that took the KIA. So yeah, so
of course,
it ended up being pretty bloody. It was one of those times when my average die roll was 6.2. And his was like 7.9 or something like that. So it was like
yeah.
So I mean, sometimes it pays to be lucky rather than good. So
yep. Hey, you'll take it.
So
you take those games.
Yeah. So I took the victory. Today was a quiet day for the most part. Again, Ben and I just started a game, but he literally can only play like an hour and then he had to go. So we just started S28. So
right,
so that's why I happened to be online.
I know. I saw you. It's like, hey, wait, Mark might be on. I've done a little bit of my bullshit today. I watched my buddy play earlier in his tournament game today, and that was like at 11 to 3 or something like that. And from 3 to 5, I've been bullshitting. Excuse me. And then last half hour is looking for some hobby stuff, and that's about it. But yeah, cool, good deal, good. Yeah, I'm glad I caught you.
All in all, it was good. All right, so let me see here. All right, so you have to exit 25 off. All right,
which is a lot.
Well, it is a lot. Yes, that's what I'm trying to figure out like right now here. So you're probably gonna get 1. That's 2. That's 8. 8, 14, 17. All right, hold on. All right, 3. All right, that's 8. Yeah, that's all right. That's 8. Eight, 10, 12, 14, 17. Yep, 17. 17 6 is 23. All right. All right. So, all right. Weather. If you are ready to begin.
Absolutely, sir.
All right. All right. No weather. All right. All right. I think. Let's check. All right. I have 1 unit to rally. I think. Do you have any units you can rally? Yeah, you've got 1 unit you can rally.
Yeah, Quan's got a guy that's he's good punch in the face. Yeah.
All right, so this guy here. The commissar increases the morale level by 1, right?
Yeah.
And he is 1 for and 1 for wood, so he needs an 8.
Yep.
All right, and because now usually if a commissar fails to rally a leader, which he does, of course, because now it's time to roll 11s.
All right. Nothing happens, I don't think. No, because they're Chinese. I don't think he's not gonna kill them. I don't think.
Right. I mean, that's the question. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that. I don't think that applies.
Yeah. Oh, there's the rolls. Yeah, I think it's like the kindest form of. Commissar just said, however, if a commissar fails, the ladder is not replaced or eliminated; it simply remains broken.
Yeah.
So.
Because if you were replaced, you'd be replaced by 2 half squads.
Yeah. Well, so, yeah. I think in this.
Yeah. So it's that's kind of. I mean, you're kind of partisans, and so it's actually different. But 11. That's bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. You need a guy.
All right. So here's another example of the commissar failing to do his sole task.
Has your commissars rallied anybody in like 2 games?
I don't. I think he got 1 unit up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. So he's not been effective.
Not to outdo your commissar with an increased rally and in terrain, I'm going to take my 6+1 leader and rally a guy not in rally terrain. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. Yep, there you go.
So
Go
this
ahead.
is gonna be average the rolls for Dice Bot. So here we go.
Right,
We
yep.
get the rally dice roll.
Yep.
Oh, so I need a 5. So,
Yep.
oh yeah,
Yep.
that would have been some bullshit. Yep.
Yeah, that would have been, yeah. Right, so, okay, so we'll go to prep 5.
Oh yeah.
All right, we'll go to movement.
Oh yeah, I can't do a lot of prep.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Interesting.
All right.
I can't believe Wong got out of that mess of 150 guys around him, and then he just slinks out and gets. Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I guess he'll be a hero of the Red Chinese.
Yeah.
But of course, the way the nationalists are winning these scenarios, I think you're going to affect world history rather radically there too. All right, let's go ahead and all right. All right. Well, not much I think I can do, but I think there's really only one chance, and I'm not even sure if I've calculated it out mathematically correctly. But I mean, and of course, it will depend on rolling low, which I think I probably used up that yesterday. So let's go with all right, this unit here.
All right.
I'm going to I think it's really only, as I said, I think it's really only one chance. All right, he's going to all right, he's going to assault move to here.
Interesting. I didn't expect you to go that way. Oh, crap. Assault move there. I might as well take this shot here. All right. We'll shoot you from K4.
Okay.
I didn't even expect you to go that way, to be honest with you. All right. So that's going to be a 1-1.
Yep.
How about that? There you go.
Right.
I see. That's funny. All right. Start 12. That would have been gusts. That's it. No other fire on that guy.
Oh, yeah. There you go. That would have been interesting.
No other fire on that guy.
All right. So he's there.
You know, no, we're gonna fire this guy, the idiot in L5 as well.
Okay. All right.
We're gonna fire him as well. Same chart.
Brush.
Nah, it'll bisect it right here.
Okay. All right.
6.
6 on the
So
one.
it's a whiz. All right. I tried.
He's first. Yeah, it's first fired.
Yeah, cool. All right.
Okay.
It'll be good. 12, 7, snake eyes.
There you go. Right.
So be careful who you move next.
Yeah, really.
Oh, I'll fire my hero just because he's my snake eyes.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That's
triple long range.
Good plan.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night. Sorry if I'm yawning.
Oh no, that's all right. Trust me. I actually feel like I'm relatively awake now, for the first time in a few days. So.
Oh, good deal. Yeah, good deal.
Yeah, I think I finally got a decent amount of sleep last night, so that helps. All right, let me see. So he's there. What I'd love to be able to do is that.
3, 4.
Yeah.
Jesus, that guy can't move very far.
Basically means we're gonna have to go.
Huh.
All right. Keep doing that. All right. All right. Commissar and the squad he's with.
Hmm?
He's gonna non-assault move.
Okay.
2 to here.
Jesus, where the hell are you going? Hold on a sec. I got 2. You got 2 there. Um. 2, 4. You got a guy. God dang. I want to shoot at him. 2, 1. That'd be even. Oh, it's gonna be the long range. 6 even. Yeah, we'll fire at him. May will fire at him. This whole stack.
Okay.
I don't want to, but I don't know what the hell you're doing. So I better put some fire lanes down. He'll put a fire lane down there. Same thing. We'll do arrange that so that the squads beneath him are halved. 4, 5, 6, barely within range. So there'd be 6 even since you're not assault moving. The -2 reduces the hindrances, and yeah, so that's 6 even. That's
right, but I am in wood, so +1 -1. Yep.
Yeah.
So all right. Yep. So,
10, and I'll put down that's no effect, but my fire lane will go down. I didn't want it necessarily fire. My God. You didn't use this. He'll put it down at the top side.
Okay.
And that'll be a too far fire lane.
Fire lane. All right. Now the fire lane is not affected by the brush, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And you may continue moving. It negates FFMO though. So K10 units will not get FFMO.
Right, but they don't get the benefit of the brush.
Right.
All right. So, all right. So we'll go 3 to here.
Okay, proceed.
Okay. And 4 to there.
Okay. He has a subsequent first fire.
Okay.
I don't want to label it. I want a subsequent first fire. There we go. 1 minus 2. Wow. Okay. Wow.
Ooh.
Okay, another 12. That's not looking good. Thank God I didn't roll that last turn. And then we'll go. We'll do 6. 8. We'll go the. We'll fire the 337 there for 3. He is 7, and he is 8. 8 even.
Yep.
And of course it's a double cower, so it's going to be probably nothing. Yep, it's nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do. Go ahead, continue.
Yeah, so that was 8, so it'd be down to the 4 column, right?
Yeah, and then 2 for
2. So there'd be 1 residual there.
8, 4, 2, and then
Because you're on the 4, so technically there's a 4 column.
Yeah, it'd be one residual.
And swallowed up 1. You only so I think it only swallows up 1.
Yeah,
so.
You're right.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Right,
we're left to. Yeah,
might as well basic residual fire mechanics here.
Hey, one firepower is about what was a full squad's fire attack in this game right now. So,
yeah, all right.
1 minus 2 was 1 minus 2.
Okay. All right, and
wow. Okay, interesting.
all right. All right. Let me see. Next. Now we got this guy here.
Oh.
Got a chance.
I should have fired that guy. That would have been wow. Okay. That would been interesting. All right.
All right. All right. All right. This unit here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move to there.
Yep. Mm.
This guy here. One to here.
Yes, sir.
2 to here.
Mm-hmm.
3 to here.
Continue.
And he's going to stop there.
Okay. No fire.
This guy here.
Yeah. Yeah.
One to here.
Mm-hmm.
2 to here.
Mm-hmm.
3 to here.
Free rolling. That's good.
But hold on a second. Yeah. 4 to there.
Yeah, I can't fire. Nothing to do.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
I mean, I could fire units in the back, but it's none of these guys close to you can't do anything.
Right. Yep. That's
Yeah,
right.
he's just a free move. Yeah. It's all right. Yeah, there's just so many units. It's hard to. I mean, I can get some shots, but I'm gonna save for somebody else.
All right. This guy's gonna move.
Yeah, I think it's a good move. I think it's what you need to do.
All right. 1 to here.
Yes.
2 to here. 3 to here.
Yeah. I think you're doing the right thing. Shit. I think you're doing the right thing. Oh crap.
4 to here.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
And I'll take CX and go 5 to here.
Yeah. You big meanie. You
DM
big
him.
meanie DMing my guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah.
I'm not sure it's going to work, but it's the only idea I have.
No, it's gonna work. I think it is. You got a leader down the wall in case you want to move him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, you got him. Wow.
Steps. We can go.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to CX him if I want to get him up there.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other way to get him. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. All right.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, he's gonna have to go CX. 2 to here.
All right.
3. 4.
You don't want to bypass F3? Oh, I guess if you went up that way, it's fine. Yeah. Okay, I thought you went somewhere else. Go ahead. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No worries. No. I didn't know which way you were going to go. I thought you were going to go down. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I didn't.
It doesn't matter because it'll be the same here whether you bypass that or not. It'll be the same.
But if I there, I can go there for 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, I can't reach him, but without spending 7 anyway.
Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, I didn't know exactly where you were going, but if you're heading up north, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So. Yeah,
it's neither here nor there.
2, 4, 5. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking 6, 7.
Yeah.
8. All right. Yep.
God, he's fast. They're fast.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting mode. So.
No, he's super fast. 8 movement factors is fast.
Yeah. All right.
Damn,
that's it for movement.
That's really good. Okay, final fire. Okay, we're just gonna fire everybody at this location that we can get our little dirty granular hands on. So it's going to be +2 for the hindrance.
Yep.
And then +3 for the CX, -1 for the hero. So it's just a matter of adding up points.
Okay.
So let's go 3 in the back. We're just double. Both those guys are 3.
Okay.
This guy is 3, so that's 6. This guy is 2, so it's 8. And then we've got 4.5 and 4.5 in the back, which is 17, 16. That's enough. And then the hero, 16 +2 on that guy. Everybody's firing. Nobody else is going to fire anybody again.
Okay.
So it's just yeah, and I'm sure there's a conscript somewhere around there. So.
All right.
So that'll be a 16 +2, 9, 11 on the 16 is a pin task check. I'll take it. And that's my only fire.
First unit. First unit passes. Second unit passes.
Oh, double 6s. Okay. All right. That's all I got.
All right.
That's all I got. Let's get rid of this.
All right.
Yes, impressive. Nobody broke. Huge.
Well, actually undo that.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I mean, might as well take some advancing fire shots.
Well, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter because nobody's off fired. So whether they're moved or not doesn't really matter.
I suppose, but I prefer.
Yeah, you're used to it. You're used to it. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'm just used to having.
All right. Oh yeah, I'll fire absolutely.
It's just a reminder to me.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll go ahead. We'll take a. All right, this stack here will fire here. 1 up 1.
All
right. Leader directed, obviously, so at least he won't. It doesn't cower.
Yeah, right? It doesn't cower. Yeah, it does cower. But he's there for good to root them on.
Yep. All right, no effect.
All right. Oh, almost fantastic.
This guy will fire, same location.
Yep, same thing.
One. That's 1 even.
Yep.
Because he's not.
Oh, right, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Right, there. He stands fire.
Yeah.
That was the easy shot. All right. This guy here will fire at him as well. That should be probably a 1. Is that a 1 up 1 or a 1 even?
On M7?
Yeah, looks like.
Oh, sorry. You did the line of sight. Looks.
Close.
You got it. You got it. What's it look like on your end?
Yeah, I got it. I think if I was. Unfortunately, it goes right through like the L, so it's a little tough to tell. But I think I can see like a pixel of brush on the other side of the line.
Okay.
So
all right. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead. You have to roll super low anyway.
1 up 1.
Oh, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Let me just roll. See what happens.
All right.
Okay. He's either pinned or broken. So run the LOS again. And I'm not going to zoom in anything past 150. So.
There we go. There's the line.
I'll make it your call. He's either broken or pinned. Your call.
Yeah,
I really don't care.
It's hard to be broken, but I honestly, since I can't. Well, I mean, the question. It looks to me as if I can see like a pixel of brush on the south side of the line.
Okay.
So I think it's just. I think the brush just clips it. So I think you're pinned.
Yeah, it's. I knew it would be close, but I didn't know it'd be that close.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, unfortunately, as I said, I think I can see like a pixel of green, a darker green.
All right, so that saves that little bastard. Actually, he was just gonna route back here anyway, but it makes a difference. I mean, that guy might not be able to get off.
Right. You know.
So.
All right. So now we'll go ahead and we'll. Young fire there.
Yep.
So that'll be a 1 up 1.
Yep.
So that'll be a 1 up 1. Actually, since none of them cowers, I suppose it doesn't really matter. I suppose that would be 1. Yeah, all right, yeah, we'll take the 1. Yeah, we'll take the 1 up 1.
Sure.
Oh, that's 4. All right, normal morale check.
Oh, shh. Okay, passes. Wow.
Passes. All right.
We rolled those 11s and 12s, so now we're just getting the other side.
Yeah, now we're getting 4s. All right, this guy will fire. That'll be a 2.
Yep, 2 up 1. Yeah, absolutely. 7. Nope, missed by 1. Okay, cool.
So that's it for that. All right. So.
Wow.
All right. So that's it for dancing fire. So now we'll go to routes. So we'll clear off routes.
Okay,
all right. Now we. Okay.
He's got to surrender. This guy. This guy's got to surrender. Because this guy can interdict him wherever he goes, and he's adjacent to you.
Oh, right. Well, he has to route, right? He has to route.
Right.
And, wherever he goes, he could be interdicted.
All right.
Unless he goes straight back, right?
No, if he goes here, that's interdiction from...
Oh, I'm sorry. It's open ground. All right.
Yeah, that guy, it's all open ground. He's still in range.
Open ground there. Okay, yep. So, so he'd be interdicted. Yep. All right, so perfect. All right, terrific. Now, prisoners, all I need.
No, you got a leader here. Your leader can take him. You won't be affected. Because you're not going to cower anyway.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. All right, but the leader can control
5 times.
Right. So, but that's a full squad, so he can't control all of them.
Yeah, leader unit size 1. It's only you do unit size 5. Right. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me check.
5 times your unit size number. Your unit size number is 1, so it makes you. Yeah.
Okay. So. Order massacre guards. Guard prisoner does not affect the route. The guard can force stacking. Can guard prisoners with a total US up to 5 times its own unit size. Okay, can guard prisoners with a total. Oh, okay, with a total unit size number. So your unit size is 3.
Right.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yep. I'm sorry. I guess I just didn't. Hey, this is all new to me. So okay.
No, that's fine. No problem. No problem. No problem. That's why we're here.
All right. But the other question would be well, I mean, does deploying really help me? No, I gotta keep my strength together.
Yeah, deploys will give you 0 firepower. It will give you 0 firepower. Yeah.
You can get right. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. I know not to enter into close combat with that leader. Okay, I've learned that lesson.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
All right. So, all right. I think that's it for both of us, right? For route phase.
Yeah. Yep.
All
now
right, so,
you could deploy if you wanted to use those units to do something else other than attack.
Well, yeah, but I seriously think the only thing they're going to be doing is attacking.
Okay.
So,
All right.
Yeah, I really think that's pretty much their job right now. So
yeah, no worries. No worries.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and
you actually have 2 more turns. Yeah, it's Jesus. Yeah, this is okay. Yep.
All right, so we're gonna go to the advanced phase. All right,
interesting.
So, all right, he's advancing to there. He's advancing to there. He's advancing to there. He's advancing to there.
That's a lot of dudes. Holy shit.
Advance to there. And
wow.
Well, do I want him to advance into there? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I don't want to advance into there, or I've got to advance these guys because I gotta clear out some possibility of some of the brush. I don't have any choice there, but he fires there.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a crazy one.
He goes here. If he goes here, he can definitely fire down the road, but he decides to stay where he is. He can hit them. The one evens kind of. No, I think I'm going to be. Fortunately, it's going to still be 2s, but I hate to give him a stack, but. Yeah, I think we got to do that instead. All right, we'll do that. Close combat, none. Your turn, 5.
All right. Interesting. Okay, I'll do a wind real quick. Do a rally. I got a self rally. That's self rally. The unit in Nancy 5, N5, right above Quan.
Yep.
Self rally. No. Quan will rally. No. That's it for my rallies.
All right, I got none.
Okay. Prep fire phase. That's gonna be a 1 fire. You can't even scratch that guy, so I can afford to rip that guy a new one. Should have ripped that guy. Should rip that guy a new one. can we just move off? That's a question. We've got two couple turns. Conscript. I'm going to prep fire the conscript unit right next to your Xiang. He's going to fire into Xiang. He's going to go 6 no modifiers.
Go ahead.
He's not going to survive any other attacks beyond that, so he'll fire. Jesus, are you kidding me? Hey, it's a 1 check. I'll take a 1 check on the big boy. Pins.
Pin. All right, so that means
he still gets his. I think he still gets his leadership modifier or his morale because he's in the same hex. I think the same hex.
Oh,
it might state unpinned, but I don't think it matters.
Oh, commissars don't pin?
No, it might state you might get the leadership bonus of unpinned commissars. Sometimes there's some sort of bullshit like that.
Yeah. All right. So this is what? This is what? This is one.
Yeah. And unpinned, unbroken commissar increases the morale level. So now because you got pinned, you don't have the morale level because you're cowering in the face of thing, and you're screwing everybody's morale up.
Yep. No, I understand. Yep.
Wow, that makes a difference. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, those little bastards break. Jeez. Right. Yeah, they would have just pinned too. Wow, that makes a difference. Okay. Yeah, I remember something weird like that. Okay. So that conscript did his job. Now, should we shred that guy? Is the question. The 447 is not going to get out without taking a shitload of firepower. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 6, 8, 12. Okay, we get the points off, but you know, I think we're just gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna move. Straight to movement. Okay. We're just gonna try and get the hell off. Alright, the conscript unit here will just simply move off the board.
Yep.
And then the 237 here will go 2.
Okay.
And then he's off. The hero will assault move here.
Okay.
The 447 will attempt to drop smoke on top of the hero for 2.
Okay.
Nope, he's expended 2 movement factors, not assault movement. Pretty good roll though. So you could possibly fire on him if you wish.
Yeah, no, I know. Just thinking about it.
Okay, yeah, don't worry, don't worry.
No, go ahead.
He'll go 4.
Okay.
And then let's see. Damn it. Okay, alright. Conscript. Conscript half squad will go 1.
Okay.
Oops, sorry. And then he'll bypass for 2.
Okay.
Technically on the interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, because it'd be 2, and then technically it's open ground there. So.
Well, no, it's brush here. Can be brushed there. So can I bypass the backside of that hex?
Would it be brushed technically on that?
Yeah, it's mirrored. It's mirrored. So can I bypass that? Because you can fire on me at that hex side. It's just that I'm still in this hex. I think I don't know. I don't know.
So what's on the other side? Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, all right. Not as much of a disaster. Okay, so all right. So on the other side, so the mirror side of M10 is brush. So on the mirror side of N10? Obviously, the other side of N10 there's woods, but then on the other side of that hex there's open ground,
yeah.
right?
The other half of that hex is woods. This hex here will be the open ground. Well, yeah, it's all open ground. Regardless of what this hex is, it's open ground.
Around, so you swing around 2 vertices, right? And then you can go out the open ground on that side, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure that I can get on the other vertice though, but you could fire on me on this vertice, so it doesn't really matter. It's just that.
Right, you came in here 1, right? You're allowed to cross 2 vertices here, right? So
right.
It's this one and that one.
Yeah, but is that considered a vertice? That's the question.
You're wondering whether you can kind of continue your bypass movement.
Right.
Around that thing.
Yeah, I think the exit. Let's see,
broken. If not, then yeah, you may be right. You can't actually get off the board that way.
Yeah, I'd have to bypass this side on that hex side, and then I could just go off the 1. So, but I think I remember some sort of weird ass exit. Let's see. Half hex as if they were entering the imaginary offboard hex, which is the mirror image of one they currently occupy. Buybacks be claimed to exit a hex as 2x0. X0. Let's see. Bypass can be claimed to exit a hex such as 2x0 only if that unit has 1 additional movement factor in excess of that needed for bypass. Yeah, so technically is that they're kind of saying I can bypass that side there because I have to go here anyway. I have to go on the hex side anyway, so I'm vulnerable there just as much as I would typically be vulnerable there, but it just says you have to have an extra movement factor to leave. You can't say, well, I'm bypassing both sides and this guy's already off, so I don't need any other movement factors, and so he's off. So no, you need an extra movement factor, but since he started here anyway, or I think he started here, 1, 2, and then 3 would be the hypothetical hex that he would enter. That's okay. 2.6, A2.6,
all right. Yeah, no, all right.
So it kind of makes sense, but you never know with ASL. You just never know. So if you want to fire on him, you may.
No.
Okay. All right. All right. This unit will move. And 8, Nancy 8.
Yep.
Go 1.
All right. I guess we'll fire now.
Okay.
We'll let this guy fire.
All
right. So that'll be 2 even.
Yep.
Nothing. No residual, of course. Okay.
Is that 2 there or 1? Is that 2?
That was 1.
1. Okay. All right. 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then 3.
Yep.
CX conscripts. We'll move those later. Move 1 unit here. He'll just that whole stack will just move as a stack. They'll move off.
Yep.
This conscript will go here for 1. Actually, that's the wrong move. But anyway, that's why I moved 1.
Well, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. All right. This guy will fire.
All right.
2 even. Nothing. Cowers. No, it doesn't cower.
Hey, at least we haven't forgotten that this game. I think we want them to cower, but only my guys can cower. So 1, and then he'll just exit.
Yep.
2, 3. these guys will go singly 1.
Hold on a moment.
Oh, yeah, it might only hit 1. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think so. 1, 3, 3, 4, 1. So 1, 2. Right. So my guess is that I'm only gonna go through that one. Yeah. All right. Yeah. One of the units will fire here. It'll be 1 even.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. And he's off.
Yeah.
The other guy 1.
Same thing. How the unit will fire.
Okay.
Nothing.
Now, and then he's off. 6 units will move individually. 1.
All right. Hold on.
Sure hope happened.
Range. So it'll be 1. 1 up. Yeah. All right. So he'll fire 1 up 1. This guy here.
Okay.
Nothing.
Uh, 2. And then
Yep.
probably 3.
Yep.
And 1.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3.
Yep.
And then you got nobody else to fire. Big boy goes off.
Okay. That's it. I think you won.
Yeah. Yeah, the big boy, that is for 7 points. Just the medium, the crew, and the leader is 7.
Well, it's 2 for each of them, and then the leader's 3, so that's 9.
2 for. Oh, no. I was talking about the machine gun, and the crew and the leader.
Right. Yeah, just the machine gun crew and the leader. That'd be 3. That'd be 5. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, 2, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the whole stack's 11 points. Yes, it's about half my thing. So the machine gun is a lot of points. Yeah. Now you could possibly kill these guys here, the rest of the guys, in the next 2 turns, but it's up to you if you want to play out for kills. I don't know that it will make much difference. These guys are gone here.
Yeah. I mean,
well, let's see if it makes a difference in the points, because I mean, they're not going to rally, so it's a matter of just these 2 guys here, and you could possibly he's probably going to break, because you're going to rally that guy. You're just going to.
All right. Well, all right. So I mean, what are you going to do with it, right? So what are you going to do with the rest of the units?
I'm going to jump him into close combat for a kill.
Well, no. I mean, you've got other.
Oh, these guys. They were just going to skulk back, and he was going to assault move here.
Okay.
Because he's just going to come back and defend the broken units.
Okay. All right. So that's it for right now.
Yeah. And then these guys got final
so
fire.
All right. That'll be 6 even.
Unless it says, does it win immediately, or you just win?
It doesn't say win immediately. It just says must exit greater than or equal to 25 exit points off the east edge by game end.
Yeah. So you can you might be able to rack up some. I mean, these are a lot of points down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's at least 5 squads.
Yeah.
And I've got.
All right. Well, it's a 6 even shot.
4 squads and a leader. Jesus. Wow. 6 even 4. 2 check. Hero. Oh, Hero's just dead. Not worth any points though. And then the other guy is pinned, so he can't even go anywhere. Yep. 2, 4. Let's see, you have 2 turns. Okay, you can round him. Okay. All right. Yeah, well that stops that. So oh, and your commissar's pinned, right? So
yeah, so he's not going anywhere.
Okay, cool. All right. So I don't have any advanced fire. Everybody's out of range pretty much.
Okay.
So
all right. All right. So we'll go to.
Yeah, raw phase.
So all right. So. All right. 1.
Yeah, you can roll over. Yeah.
2.
Mm.
4.
Okay.
6.
Gotcha. Can commissars voluntarily break? I don't know if they can.
I don't think they ever break. Well, I suppose they do.
Doesn't say.
Superior all of the leaders, therefore, is the first to take a location is exempt and can even cause the leaders fire morale. Unpin increases the morale while prohibiting the application of the leaders. A broken commissar must always attempt self-rally. Commissar never receives the leader DRM of the enemy when performing any actions, not subject to unit substitution. Commissar must attempt to rally broken units in this location. No.
Yeah, does it have any restrictions on voluntarily break?
Doesn't say it can't.
Yeah. So you might want to voluntarily break to go back to those units because I'm going to jump you in close combat.
Yeah, well, I certainly would at this point.
Yeah.
All right. So
and you'll need like a 9 to rally anyway, so you should be able to rally all those guys up.
All right. So.
And then all the pins will be gone. I got advance phase, so I'm just going to advance this guy here. This guy will advance back up into that location there. This guy will actually advance over here. And that's it. Quan's got to stay there trying to rally. And yeah, it's the wow. Yeah, you got a shitload of guys now. All right. You have 2 turns to kill as many units as possible.
Oh, wait a minute. Something weird happened. Hold on. Okay. All right. Yeah, somehow unit moved. Okay.
That's all right.
All right.
All right. So rally phase, Chinese.
All right. All right. You don't have anybody. All right. So I guess it's mine first. So Commissar attempts to rally.
Yep.
Does so.
He's kicked. 2 8s.
Right. And yeah, so 2 8s. 1 2.
Nice.
All right. Finally proved to be somewhat useful.
All
right. All right.
Interesting. Oh, I got Quan.
So,
Quan's gonna rally. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, Quan rallied them all right.
Yeah, he rallied them to oblivion. Oh my God. I'm going to break. See, I'm just going to change this 127 into a full squad and then delete this one here.
Right.
Wow, okay, yeah, well, that's hey, it's they've been going around. That means the snake eyes are coming. That means you're going to be ready for snakes. Yeah. Oh my God.
Okay, so we got that. All right, so now we've got, well, I was going to say weather.
Yeah.
No weather.
Snake eyes.
All right, so prep fire phase. Well.
Hey Scott, how's it going?
We'll
yeah, you gonna blast that guy?
Yeah.
2 6s or 112? If you break it with the first shot, you get to capture him with the second dude. But because if you roll jacked up bullshit roll, you ain't getting shit.
But don't really count as extra, so.
What's that?
Prisoners don't count as extra.
Right, but you have to but if you capture them, you automatically get the victory points for them. So it's like an eliminated squad per se.
Right, but if he's broken,
he's not eliminated.
Well, right, but okay, all right. So I don't understand. Okay, so let's assume he breaks. Okay, so all right, so you fire one, he breaks. The best that can happen with the other guy is he breaks and becomes a half squad.
Right. Or you
Okay.
could just move behind him and capture him and essentially get the same points for him for a full squad.
Oh, so that's what you're saying.
Yeah,
All right,
if that's what was your intent. And and if you want to double break him, that's fine. But I wouldn't, in my opinion, I wouldn't fire a 12 chart on that guy just because, you know, I might get a lucky roll. All you have to do is roll an 8 or a 9, and I'm just rolling a 7. So, but it's up to you. It's your choice because you just want to go for casualties now, and there's a lot of guys on the board that you can kind of mop up a little bit. Might be risky, but
yeah.
you got Zhang's in the game. He's moving 8 moving factor somewhere. I guess Zhang could circle him. So yeah. Do whatever you want. Yeah, absolutely. I forgot about Xiang.
If he wanted to do that, yeah. I mean, they can certainly. If he's broken, then yeah, he can certainly get 1, 2, 1, 3, 5, 6. He can get behind him.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he just keep moving because then I won't be able to route. As long as they can't route that location, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah. I forgot you had Zhang up there. I thought those guys were broken. For some dumb reason.
All right, so 12. All right, so 12 even.
Yeah, blast away. Jesus Christ.
All right, well, that's the thing I did because at least it's a morale check.
Yeah, exactly. All right, morale check. And he's pinned.
He's pinned. All right. All right.
Fucking quad. I don't know if he's rallied anybody. That's hilarious.
Probably not.
He did conduct a human wave, so I mean. Jesus. That's hilarious.
Fire and if I can, then still get this guy here. All right, well, we're gonna leave him there. Oh, okay, buddy. You okay? Okay. I think he's okay. I think he's just having a bad dream. Well, he shouldn't be having a bad dream. He killed his second chipmunk yesterday.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he's a vicious little terrier. Sometimes when it comes to those chipmunks. Yeah, he nailed one chipmunk. Apparently, was just out of gestation period and didn't quite get the escape routes down. So,
ouch.
Bailey got him. Yeah. So, all right. So we're gonna go ahead and we'll take a. All right, we're gonna take these guys here are gonna prep fire. We'll take a 6+1 on this guy.
All right.
Nothing. And these guys will fire here. That'll be a 2+1.
2 even. Oh yeah, CX. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Nope. All right. Yeah, it's typical. If you're prep firing, you're losing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right. And Wong did not prep fire. I'm sorry, I should specify.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries.
Okay. All right, no movement. Your defense fire.
Okay, let's go. Point blank on this guy.
Movement. Sorry.
Yeah, you got Zhang to move. Yeah. 8 morale troops. Look at that.
1, 3.
Remember, they're 8 morale, and you're going to get shot at maybe a 2-2.
Well, but even in the open, I mean, but I don't know if I really want to charge up that way.
Yeah.
I mean, I could get down to 7, but he's 1. And I can't bypass that. So, all right, so I can't bypass that. That doesn't matter. I can technically bypass it, but I have to get 2. All right. All right. This unit, one of the units is going to assault move to here.
All right.
All right. Quan and the other unit. No, I'm being conservative. No, just the other squad. He's going to non-assault move. 1 to here.
Yep.
3 to here.
Okay.
And
I'll go ahead and fire. He will fire.
yeah, you go ahead and fire. Yep, that's it.
That will
Yep.
be a 2 up 1.
Which one he's firing at?
He's going to fire at the guy that just moved.
Oh, all right. So he's firing the guy that moved. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yep,
that'll be a
okay.
2 up 1.
Okay.
No effect.
All right, but that's first fire. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and there's no residual there, but doesn't matter. All right, that's the end of my moves. Go ahead.
All right. He'll fire adjacent at the guy in the middle. 2 even.
Yep.
Nothing there. We'll blast these guys. 6 even, then stack.
Yep.
1 up 1 on Wong.
Who's firing?
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Scott, God damn it!
All right, I better see a lot of 2s and 3s.
Oh my god, that's all. I got. I guess the guys took all the ammo when they ran off the board. That's it for me.
Yeah.
That was a pretty quick
You're
turn.
rolling like I roll.
Oh my god, you brought it in. I was rolling 2s and 3s before you showed up, and all these 11, 12s coming out of my ass.
All right,
That's
you
ugly.
guys will form a fire group and fire on this guy here.
Oh god. 2 up 1, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's 6 halved. Yeah, 2 up 1.
Oh
All right,
yeah, that'll
well,
work. Oh my goodness.
Morale check.
Number check. Come on, bitch. Oh, he's pinned.
And again,
He's
all right,
not
double
going
pin.
down.
No.
That's it, right? Wong? That's it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, everybody else. Oh yeah, he was gonna. Yeah, well, all right, that's all right. I forgot that. All right, no problem. All right, so route.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's broken. Advance.
Yeah, there's no point in me self-breaking that guy. You're just going to circle jerk him next turn. Wow. Oh. Move
All right.
up. Oh, yeah, Vince.
All right. So I go 3 to 2.
Yeah.
Well, why not? All right. We'll advance to there. We'll advance to there. We'll advance to there.
Boom, boom, boom.
We'll go there. He's going to go there. And he'll stay where he is, I guess. Well, he'll head up to there.
Mm-hmm.
And all right, so we're going to all right, so we'll CC. We got 1 CC, no ambush because it's not ambush terrain.
All right.
So I am 3 to 2. Are you going? How are you going to distribute your attack?
I got 2 to 6. Let's go 1 to 4. I'm that guy's feeling lucky.
This guy's feeling lucky. All right, so
He's-
he's attacking everybody.
Yeah, because
All right.
I rolled 3 11s. This roll's
Yep.
got to be a 3 or a 2.
All right, you're due. All right, sounds good. All right, 3 to 2 for me.
All right.
7's probably not going to do it.
Oh, so 3 and a 2. Very
Oh,
close.
there you go.
Very close. All right. Yeah. I was feeling lucky. All right. That's a melee. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Yeah, no concealment gains.
Okay.
Shiny 6. Just clean this up. Okay. All moves. Wind change. Yay, no effect. Quan's gonna finish off this guy. Jesus.
Tried.
It's just the gun jammed.
Yeah, that's like, oh, he shot 3 people last time. Yeah.
Exactly. He had to reload.
Yeah.
Self rally. This bozo right here in the middle. Let's go.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh wow.
All right. We got to unbreak that guy. So, all right. We're just going to You know, we're gonna go down blazing. I don't give a shit. Let's combine these. Let's go. Yeah, 6. We'll fire 6. 6 on the middle guy.
All right.
We're going down blazing. Oh, it's not much of a blaze.
Yep.
All right. All right. That's it for prep fire. Moving phase. Jeez, Quan. Jesus Christ. All right, Quan's gonna come up at the top, come up in the front, and lead.
Lead by example. There you go.
Lead by example. he's gotta stop that. You know, oh Jesus.
All right, one to there. Hold on a second.
These guys are screaming because they just shot half of them, and so he's leaving the area so they don't draw fire. That's what he's doing.
I think that's one second blocked. Okay. All right. He may proceed.
Okay, he's gonna bypass for 2.
All right, he is there.
3, 4.
All right, now maybe a little more interesting. All right, he is there.
5.
Wow.
I have giant steel balls.
I guess you do. Yeah. All right. So I am so in awe of your
Insaneness.
insaneness that I feel I have to respect it by giving you a gun salute, I guess. All right. Yeah. All right. 2 minus 2.
Okay.
We'll just let the guy fire. 2 minus 2 on Quan.
That coward? Okay.
All right. 5 and 2. So morale check.
Oh, damn it. He breaks. Doesn't ELR. Oh, my God.
Not ELR. That is correct.
That would have disrupted him. All right.
All right.
We absorbed some firepower, so that's what was necessary. He did what was necessary. Okay, these guys in the back.
Okay.
You'll assault move here.
Okay.
And that's it. Defensive fire.
All right.
Wow. I'd figure since he couldn't rally anybody, I figure he might be good for fighting. But
yeah, maybe. Yeah,
you could get
right.
you could get shot on him though.
All right. We'll go ahead and. Oops, sorry. This guy and this guy will fire on that unit, that location right there.
Yeah, double shot him. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, 6 even.
Yep.
No effect.
Man, we haven't rolled well in our shots this
yeah, it looks like we're just whipping by each other.
Yeah.
These 2 guys will fire on that location as well.
Okay. 2 up 1.
I think that will be 2 up 1.
Yep.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I think we're just firing bullets to act like we're fighting. We just want to go home for the war.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we just saw everybody go off. And it's like, didn't really want to keep the fight going.
Exactly. Yeah, we did our job. They're past. Yeah, pop. You know, they're shooting gophers and shit.
Yeah. Make sure our connoisseurs don't shoot us.
Act like you're fighting. He's like screaming in the back. Yeah.
All right, that's it for my awe-inspiring defensive fire phase.
Okay, I'm gonna fire my 1 firepower right there in the middle. 1 up 0.
Right.
And here's where the snake eyes comes. No, oh, there's another 10. And wow. That's it.
All right.
Wow.
All right, so we'll take off deaths.
Perhaps deaths. Route phase. Route phase.
And
You'll go back 2. And then advanced phase.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna do this right. Fucking firefight at the OK Corral.
Wow. All right.
And then that's it. Hat squad. That guy's up there. Oh, he's brown. It's like, oh, you got 3 guys stacked up there. What the hell? No, my guy's there. So it's advanced phase there. Close combat. We're gonna do a 1 to 2 against both of those communist maggots.
All right, sounds good. All right, I'm 3-2.
All right, 1-2. Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes gets me out of there. How about a 9?
Nope.
Yeah.
Right, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, that'll get him. Yep, straight up kill. Good kill. My best unit in the match.
Yep.
On top of Xiang. Very good deal. All right.
Sounds
All
good
right.
to me.
Chinese last turn. Ooh, yeah. Fuck. Too bad you can't human wave.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be pretty sweet. That would be like major cool. All right, I'm gonna rally this little bastard right here.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay. All right, that's it. All right, so I guess we'll go with prep fire.
Yeah. Bring it. Bring it.
Bring it on. All right.
Let's fire each one individually and roll 3 snake eyes in a row.
I seriously am actually.
You got a guy up here too. You got some serious firepower there, dude.
That's some firepower.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's not like they're going anywhere. So yeah, we'll go ahead. Yeah, these guys will fire.
All right.
All right, we'll take a 6 even there. Yeah. All right, 8 on the 6, the pin check.
Oh yeah, it makes a difference actually. Oh, piece of cake. Oh, fuck it. Pin checks. Task check bullshit.
Right.
We scoff at you. We scoff at your Chinese weapons.
Yeah, I guess they do. Yeah, I guess they do. All right.
All right, which one of these cowards are gonna fire first?
All right, we'll take yeah, hey, we're just gonna fire across the line.
All right.
All right, so we'll take yeah, maybe a 2 even.
All right, sounds good. No
power
cower.
6.
Pin task check. Task check. All right. Ah, he's pinned. Damn it.
Right.
Rats. Double shot's the only way to get a casualty.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think about.
You could fire these guys in the back first, unless you're gonna move him.
Well, I was thinking about moving them.
Yeah.
That's why I'm kind of hesitant about them. But I'm also trying to think if there's a slightly more subtle way to do this. I'm not sure there is. Short of, unfortunately, I think what we need to do is. Well, all right, we'll take a chance. All right, yeah, these 2 guys are gonna fire on the conscript.
Gotcha.
That'll be a 6-up-1.
Yep.
Nope.
Jesus, I don't think we roll anything less than a 7.
Yeah. I think they don't. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they just sit there and said, "No, we're done."
Yeah. We're just done fighting. We're tired. It's been 2,000 miles and they're still chasing us, and
yeah,
just done
all
fighting.
Right, so and we'll go to the
movement.
Yeah, we'll go to movement.
All right, sounds good.
All right, we're going to assault move to there.
Yep.
And we'll assault move to there.
Gotcha.
All right. Defense fire.
All right, let's go with we're going to fire 1 even right in the middle.
Yep. Wow.
Conscript 2 even. Hey, it's a morale check. I'll take it. Hell yeah.
Morale check. All right.
Ugh. All right. This guy in the back will fire 1 even on your leader stack. No effect, and he'll fire at that. No, he'll fire at this guy over here.
All right.
Okay, that's it for my fire.
Ow. All right. All right. These 2 guys will form a fire group and fire on this guy right here. 2 even.
Yep.
Nope.
These 8s. These 8s are doing nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
I think you're right. I think they just want battle to be over.
Yeah.
All All right, def. Route. No routes.
Or else, and then just
Advance.
advance, right? So that's it.
That's it.
We didn't. Did anybody break after my guys left the board except for Quan? All right. Well, that ended the taking a different route. Pretty much, human wave, human wave, human wave. It was a long video, just watching bits, just standard watching in bits. I think it might be a little easier that way. I think I'm going to do it this way, to go over it. I just wanted to show you the different movements of human waves. I think hopefully we didn't screw up the examples of the human waves too much. Bypassing concealed units, it's dangerous. You're probably going to get killed, but it serves a purpose. But you have to have the numbers of units behind you. Kind of a crazy game, just in terms of just the sheer human waves, the sheer massive destruction going on throughout the entire game. And hopefully, and I made good progress on the left-hand side, and Mark just ended up short of not being able to quite move over to that side. You know what happens? I thought that he'd be able to make it, and that would have been really. I think it would have just been over if he had make it over like a turn earlier. But yeah, medium machine gun, very important piece on the battlefield. Really commands the battlefield, and it just goes to show you how one simple piece of equipment can make or break, you know, a defensive area. If I didn't have that, nothing's in range. He just moves freely. If I do have that, you know, rate of fire 2, it goes a long way. All right, thanks a lot, and I hope you join us on our next one. Thanks a lot.